Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going to have another go at start this plane, but it should be a lot better this time. Hope you guys are well. Hope your weekend was well. Hope it was full of simming. Are you A380'd out yet? I think a few people are. Amazing livery. Yeah, it's stunning. They've got a few nice liveries in this new RJ. So I thought, since we got the Swiss livery, we'll fly around some fly to Zurich and so forth. So, but yes, is everybody sick of flying A380s yet? Geez, I think there was probably more miles flown in flight sim this weekend with all the long hauls around the world than probably any other weekend. But hey, we're going to fly something that's a little bit more closer to my style, and I love the workload of these old classic jets. So looking forward to this. But down the road from where I've been a long time coming. Oh, there we go. What's going on, Sam C? So I haven't downloaded it yet either, Brett. I'm gonna wait till 2024 and some optimizations, and then I'll mess around with it and try to do some shortest A380 flights or something like that. But anyways, we are flying the Just Flight RJ. The guys at Just Flight have kindly given us a pre-release, so we're going to do some smaller hops in this today. And also another thing that we're actually checking out is where's my little thing here? It's actually working. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. We actually are checking out the new INIBUILDS LOWI as well. So I actually haven't had a look at it yet, but the new Innsbruck from INIBUILDS, I deleted the Orbex one and I put the INIBUILDS one in there. So this will be a nice little place to fly around when 2024 comes out, because we should have 3D trees and nice rendered mountains and stuff like that. So it's a very, very interesting airport. So very fitting to have the Swiss RJ100 in. So yeah. Ways you got a reason, yeah. But that being said, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Over on YouTube land, we are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. So over on YouTube, Mr. BETOS says bye. I don't know what that was about, but anyways. Oh, okay, I got you, Beto. Thank you very much for sorting that out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Eddie Vortakers, thank you, buddy. Peter Congress, welcome to the stream. Michael from Canberra's here as well. I hope you're doing well. Turi, a good evening to you. Good morning, good afternoon. Mr. Clive, what's going on? I think I see Clive in the sim as well. I hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Mr. Evil, aka John Cena. Anyway, inside joke. Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Icelandic Warrior, welcome to the stream. And I got the wrong camera on. There we go. Who else we got? MPS Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why aren't we playing any songs? There we go. Master, welcome to the stream. Mr. Brett Play says good evening. Hope your time away from home is going well, my friend. Joseph Jolly's in town. Mr. William Kelly's in town. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, we're playing this song again. Come on. No. It can only play 2 songs. What is going on? Bloody music player. Yeah, it can only play 2 songs. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Anders, what's going on? What kind of plane are we flying? We are flying the Just Flight RJ pre-release. This is going to be out between the 7th and the 14th of November. So it's going to be out soon. So it may even be out next week or the week that's coming. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's see if we can actually get this working again. Was it busted? It's always broken. I don't know why I pay a subscription fee for this bloody thing. It's always broken. Like, it just doesn't work. It's just crap. If anybody wants to use Pretzel, I would guarantee don't use Pretzel, because it just half the time the stuff just does not work. Anyways, now I've totally broken it, have I? We'll sure see if something comes up. Anyways, moving along, Mr. Willie, Willie VR says it's 3:45. As it, I think daylight savings and stuff is messing around with everybody. Kanga, what's going on? Except for me, it stayed the same. So, and also Mr. Sam C, welcome to the stream. Mr. Haydas, I saw you take off before as well. Gavin Ross, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Michael Bateman. I bet you everybody calls you Michael Batman. And Marcus Simmer, what's going on, and welcome to the stream. Over on Twitchville, we have Brett's over there, Evil's over there, ausflightsimmer's over there. Warlocks are over there, Mr. Pinchy Lobster and Springbok Simmer. Welcome everybody, hope you guys are doing well. Mr. Cloud FS says hello after a long time. What's going on, Mr. Cloud? And Mickle Pickle, oh my god, I can't believe someone's used Mickle Pickle. Do you call me Batman? Oh no, Mickle Pickle. Oh man, if anybody's actually watched whatever that show is, I tell you what, it's the weirdest show ever. I'm about to go from 1:59 to 1 AM. That is weird, Fozzie. That is weird. Hulk, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So give you guys a bit of a gist. So this will be out between the 7th and the 14th. I can't remember the pricing, but also there will be a 20% discount for people that have picked up the 146, I assume, from the Just Flight store. What GPU do you own? FS Clay, you can put in an exclamation mark. The specs, and there you go. Fozzie's got you covered. And also there'll be a bundle package as well. I was actually watching Two-Tone Murphy before I went live, and he was actually doing a nice walk around. If anybody's actually thinking that this thing here is like, oh, it's just, I saw some people put something in my latest comments in the video go, I can't believe that, you know, just not charging an upgrade fee because it's the same plane. This thing's been built from the scratch up. It's used new sounds and all new model and everything like that. It's built from the ground up, so it's a whole new aeroplane. So, and you can feel it when you're flying it too. So would be great to know which LOWI you prefer. Orbex, well, I could let you guys know afterwards because I haven't had a chance to have a look at it, and we're going to fly out of here and we're going to fly back in. But I can tell you that the textures are different already. They use different textures straight away. I can tell you that. What Orbex does one as well, and when I saw it come out, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up because a lot of the Orbex scenery I have just is stutters, but I don't think LOWI stutters though. But a lot of the Orbex stuff I have, I just find that it actually stutters these days. So Mr. One Chat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm in an A380 leaving. There we go. Some more A380 action happening around the dock. I was just saying before, is anybody sick of the A380? All right, let's start refilling it, and we'll put that on instant. There we go. I just want to make sure I've got my settings set before we get going. Cockpit parts, we'll turn that on there. Let's get the HF antennas turned on. The VH tail antennas are on. That'll do. I think I turned the GSX handling on as well. So cool. Happy days. Happy days. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is released in something like just over 2 weeks. There we go. We got the antennas on. Just over 2 weeks. Yeah. You're loving your A380X, yeah. The only reason why I haven't is all the different performance issues and people are having and that, and I just can't be bothered playing around with it. So yeah. Symphony had fun with A380 on 13 FPS this morning. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it. I just can't be bothered with it at this stage, so I'm just not going to worry about it. I will jump on the bandwagon when it's a bit more optimized, but I think the guys have done an absolutely legendary job for doing this for the community, so well done. And I did do a bit of a thank you to them in my last video. All right, that being said, let's get this thing up and running, because I don't want to sit on the ground for 2 hours like we did on the last stream. Imagine that. Imagine watching a streamer sitting on the apron for like 2 hours that wasn't doing a world flight, you know. Fancy that. That'd never ever happen. All right, let's turn the batteries on. Galley can go on, emergency lights can go on, there we go. Fasten seatbelt signs can go on, ice detection can go on. This is all following the Just Flight flow too, for back in the day. Nav lights can go on, emergency cabins, no smoking, and then we're going to turn on all the avionics there. While we're burning some juice, we better connect the ground power unit here. And we're going to do that. Actually, I just opened up a door. There we go. Helps if I actually press the right one. Kirby sounds like she's getting in trouble in the background. There we go. And we're going to cut over to the emergency. Over onto the thingamajiggers. All right. I'm going to turn on these guys here before I forget, so we don't get into the issues that we had the other day. There we go. Let's go and turn that one on. And we're going to turn this guy on there. Very important switches, apparently. Very important switches. The House of Bethoron said Google. Mike Wright, what's going on? Is there a fix for FS2 that reduces the cabin textures to improve frame rates? There is a fix. What do you mean for the A380? I think there's a bunch of fixes going around to do all sorts of bits and pieces. So I really don't like doing fixes and changing config files around and things like that. I'd rather the devs actually do it and then go grab the update. But that's just me. That's just me. That's like what I sort of prefer to do. All right, cool. All right, we are gonna go and start aligning the IRSs here. Let's do that. There we go. And then we're going to go down to our FMC and manually program this is. Okay, good to go. The race is on. Murph is in Avra RJ at Dublin. Let's see who can get in the air first. Oh, probably Murph, because he was doing the walk around like, I don't know, he's been streaming for an hour already, so I would say he should be able to do that. I don't even have my charts open yet. Hang on, let's get the charts up and running here. I will ask my friends from Just Flight again to get it, see if I can get a bit more. If they can give us some more information during the week about the 2024 updating and stuff like that. So, so we get a bit of an idea to let you guys know. I'm going to talk on Twitch tonight, but I will mute and we'll have YouTube streaming just because of the delays and less. Yeah, that's all good. That is all good, Mr. One Chat. Whatever you want to do is fine by me, my friend. Fine by me. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Whatever you want to do, it's all good. It's all good. What did I just do in my charts? There we go. Actually, I'm going to put all this in now because it's only like a 29-minute flight over there. So we're going to approach runway 24 into Zurich, which is 28. Where's 24? No, 14. Which is the other end, yeah. And where's 14? Oh, what's this go on that one? Holy cow, really? That's like the little GA runway. Interesting. Oh, well. 14, we're just going to do an ILS on there. Sorry, guys, I should have had this organized before, but I'm only just figuring it out now, obviously. Cool, all right, we're happy with that. Let's do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out of Innsbruck and then we're going to do a quick flight over to Zurich, and we're going to fly over the lake, and we're going to come around here and go into a runway 14. Then we're going to do a turnaround, and we're going to go up to Germany and then back to Innsbruck is basically what we're doing today. So should be loads of fun. All right, let's put this flight plan in. Today we are in Lima, Oscar Whiskey, India. So we're going to pop that in there. And then we're going to fly to Zurich, which is Lima Sierra Zulu Hotel. Lima Sierra Zulu Hotel. Now, you can actually put the flight plans in, and you can actually save them in and grab them and all that sort of stuff like that. You can do all that sort of stuff, but I've just been putting in manually to get used to this FMS, because I like doing this sort of stuff anyway. So you can also, if you use the downloader tool or SimBrief, you can use that too and actually slide them in, but I'm not using any of that at the moment. So all right, let's go into the departures and arrivals. Pop those things in there. I'll read the chat in a sec. I just got something over the screen so I can't see what I'm doing. 26, and we're going to use the MOGTI Romeo. No, we're going to, yeah, we are using the Romeo. So we're going to go this guy here, and we're going to pop that in there. And then we're going to go into, let's clear this here. Go to the legs. That's cool. All right, let's go to the route. So Montague's one. Let me have a look, see what I'm doing here. Then we're going to go to P66 to KPT. So we're going to go, I'll see if it's going to let me use some of these airways. PP6. There we go. It is going to KPT. So Kilo Papa Tango. I'm going to pop that into that one. And then where's the next button on here? There we go. And then we're going to go to Lima 856. So we're going to use that airway. Lima 856. Going to pop that in there. And then we're going to go to, which is going to be our arrival. So we're going to put in Lima Echo Golf Romeo. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Who was that? Dare! Every single time he makes me crap my pants. Every single time. Hulk, what's going on? Dentage, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I've been flying the E1 at 90. Dentage, I need to jump back into it because it's had some good updates. There, thank you very much for the 100 biddies and the exchange of pants. I appreciate it. You got Fozzie again as well. From Perth to Darwin. Wow. It's always there. It's well, there was an anonymous person at one stage, so I don't know. But yes, it's pretty much there. All right, so now we've put that in. We're just going to go back to departures and put the arrival in. So then I can go and play around with the legs afterwards. So we're going to go to runway 14. We're actually going to go and do the ILS into runway 14. So we're going to grab this guy here. And then we're going to use the NEGRA 2 Alpha. And then we're going to use the M key. So very much similar to like a Boeing. But the reason why I'm doing this is because I just want to check the that I've got everything in here because it's a quick flight and it's going to be a busy flight. So I didn't want to make sure that we're all messed up. So Nessie's the KPT 6, that's good. NEGRA, so yep. We're all sweet on that one. Very cool. All right, let's grab a GSX. Tell them to start boarding the packages, the passengers. There we go. Oh, straight away, it's into the music. Hang on. We'll go and shut this down. I forgot to show you guys when we were here the other day. Is this a pre-release to the public It is a pre-release, but it's not to the public, no. It will be available between the 14th, sorry, the 7th and the 14th. So I didn't show much of the cabin the other day, but they've gone and done, obviously, the radios and all this sort of stuff here, so which I'm going to switch off there because we won't listen to that. We'll actually turn that guy off there. I'm not going to use the emergency lights, but the lighting, where is the lighting? It's above the door somewhere. There we go. It's over here. So you've got all the lights to the cabin and stuff like that is all in the background here. So you can play around with all these switches, which we didn't mess around with any of these the other day, but I'm not really going to mess around with them today. Attach the tug and get both the crew on board. And then also you've got the coffee machine too, which we might as well, actually, I don't know if we can, there we go. We can switch it on before we get going. And my favorite thing, the peephole. Hello. Hello, what are you doing on my plane? There you go.
We're ready for pushback.
I'm gonna be the only one as I'm heading off to bed, as I only slept 3 or 4 hours, and it's a big long haul with A380. Flew from Qatar to London Heathrow, so I might catch you later if you're still going, but enjoy the flight. No worries, dear. Thank you very much, mate. Catch you later. Have a good one. Just lost another 10% of your hearing? Yeah. But there we go. Doesn't that look cool? Innsbruck Airport. Pilots going on. Guys, I've already done half the work for you. So I can't put the pref details yet in until the plane's been boarded. There we go. Need more coffee? Have you just had daylight savings or something like that? Finish your start or whatever? Because you like an hour difference, so I assume it's going to be that. Because Fuzzy says his time changes around too. That being said, we'll actually flick this over and say that everything's been aligned with the IRSs. There we go. And they should go out soon anyway. Hopefully I haven't buggered them up. We'll wait for them to switch off. No, go back. There we go. I'm pretty confident I aligned them before, didn't I? Let's hope I did. I'm pretty confident I did. Yeah. Yes, we did. Yeah. Cool. All right. We need to put some details in here. We'll do that. Oh, actually, I can do some of it as we go. We are flying at 14,000 feet, so it's going to be a short little hop over. We're going to pop that in there. Cruise winds are going to be 359.08. 359/08. Oh, that didn't turn out very good, did it? Come on, come on. 359. 08, we'll pump that in there, and then we'll grab the ISA as well. What's the ISA? Is 1, 2. We'll pop that in there. I just got to put the 0 fuel weight and all that sort of stuff in there. Or actually, I can suppose put the planned fuel weight in there. Oh man, come on. Buttons are a bit laggy though. Or I'm just a little bit impatient, either one. There we go. Hey Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the A380 flying going? I think you were doing the pilot's live stuff today. And our friend Conti's been doing well flight. I think he's probably, I don't know if he's still streaming, but he's still streaming. He's probably been going for like 14 hours or something. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Just finishing Spectre upgrades. Ah. There we go. So it's going to be Spectre Plus. For that, very colourful. He's been from like 6:30 today. Yeah, he's... hang on. He's been going for 13 hours so far. Holy cow. What a legend. What an absolute legend. It's crazy. Willy VR, and you're invisible? It is playing crazy, isn't it? Yeah. That's interesting that, considering this is the new scenery by INIBUILDS, everybody's on the same levels. There's no one really floating, which is nice. There's 83 passengers fit in this thing. Holy cow. And he's rates $3,500 for the Royal MOGTI service. Ah, that is insane. That is insane. That is super cool. That's crazy amounts of money. Is that a clown plane? It seems like there's a lot of people going on. It's not a clown plane, excuse me. Well, we are using a BAE 46 3000 thingamajigger profile because there's not one in SimBrief yet. Actually, don't know how many packs this thing actually takes. Oh, we had the stairs there. Let's grab the extra information that we need since we should be already good to go.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross decks.
Holy cow, that was loud. Cool. 296. Oh, hang on. I put that in the wrong thing. 29.6. Let's put it in here. There we go. That'll be better. Jesus, that would have been interesting. And I'm just going to put 2 in here because I didn't bother checking my reserves. Should be right. Should be right. Should be right. There we go. We're all good to go. All right, let's start the APU. Let's get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. And let's get ready to go. See, it all works when all the screens and stuff work, yeah? Mr. Fatman Funk, thank you very much for the follow over on the YouTubes. When's 26? Runway are we doing? Got already. 26. All right, so we're going down there. Hados is down at the Hados. You're down at the wrong runway. Or is he already taken off? I think he's already taken off. Is that Marcus Simerson A380 taking out? You crazy man! Look how big that plane is over there. It's crazily big. Mr. Cameron B, thank you very much for the 26 months in the business class lounge. Gab, what's going on? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Best plane in the world.
There we go. The RJ. Mr. Cameron B is a fan of the RJ. Mr. Wooly coming up on 4 years as a drop bear.
Coming up on 4 years as a drop bear. Cool face. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
You're getting close.
Copy.
Another 4 months. I had to add that in my head for a second there. All right, APU Gen can go on. APU Air can go on, and PAX can go on. We're going to do a bit of a call and say we're ready to push back. Mr. Willie, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you, legend. Mr. Mahovey, hi. What's going on? Twitch is asleep, but I'm still awake. There we go. Thank you, William. Let's go for pushback, please. Mr. Chipmunk, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub. Did that not come through? There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for using the Prime.
Chipmunk _007 just resubbed for 6 months.
Thanks,
2 for
legends. 1. Thank you, buddy. I was wondering what's going on. We've got a bit of a problem. GSX can't close the door. Look at this. Oh, GSX can't close the door. Look. Just opening and closing. You gotta love good old GSX, don't ya? And then someone's just spawning on top of me. Alright, looks like we're telling GSX to nick off. Interrupt pushback. Yes! Stop pushing back and playing around with my planes, I can't close the door because you're doing all sorts of stuff. Let's restart. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright. Ground power unit's done. Oh shit, haven't I clicked over? Whoops, there we go. Helps if you actually click over. Now everything's open. Oh my god. Good old GSX. Always a problem. I can't see if all my doors are closed because I've got people sitting in on me. I don't know if there's a problem with that door or not. Whoever just logged in, you probably can't see me, but you logged in on me. Whoever's logged in with the fucker. Looks like someone backfired. Yeah, probably. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. There we go. There's something gone funky with the tablet now too. Oh well, should be right. Chocks are gone. Cool. Brakes are off. We're going to do the old Shift P. Hopefully that works a little bit here. There we go. Shift P always works. All right, all the fuel pumps can go on. Starter switch can go on. We're going to start number 4, and there we go. Very, very slowly she's going. There's another plane. It's a mess. It's a mess around here. Now I've backed into someone that's just sitting there. Why are they sitting there for? Someone, apologies who I just backed in on. They're obviously getting their engine started. What a mess. What a mess. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm pressing buttons and stuffing around with stuff. I've just killed the APU. Oh my god. A T-bone? Yeah, and then I just killed my APU. Like an idiot. I gotta wait for it to shut off, and then I gotta wait for it to come back on. And then we'll start doing our things. I can hear the kettle boiling behind me though. There we go. APU's firing back up now. I had one job. I gotta turn this blooming kettle off though. It's my fault for turning it on. Actually, I'm just gonna close the door. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit quieter now. I pushed back. It was the Kanga that I pushed back into. Holy dooly. Alright, APU's coming alive. Sorry, Kanga. Now I'm just starting my APU in you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Everything's coming back on. Cool, 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 cool. We'll see if we can start an engine this time. There we go. Now she's starting to fire up. Holy cow. Come on, guys and girls. 70 people watching, only 36 likes. Yeah, it's what happens. What happens, you know? So I think we could get a cockpit share. I'd love to start up and take off if you can do the landing. Yeah, well, we know that you have trouble landing, BETOS. We know you have trouble landing. All right, one good engine start. Sorry, Kanga, it's going to take me a while to start all these engines. There we go. We just set the pressurization system, starting engine number 3. Flight directors can go on. Altitudes can be set at 6,000. Oh, hang on. Let's just use our trusty little my app. Engine number 1. Let's go with that one. Coming alive. There we go. Add some fuel. There we go. We got one more engine to get started. She does take a while, a little bit longer than such like the A320s and things like that to get her up and running. Because she's an old girl, she needs extra attention, and she's got 4. These engines are a little bit different than the BAE 46 engines. They actually got some, they've got a bit more grunt in them, so. Alright, last one to go. That can go on. Some early Black Friday deals are starting to show up in the UK. Oh, Gav's still looking for computers. Yeah, it's, the only thing is Black Friday sales aren't really Black Friday sales anymore. I think since COVID, sales seem to be around all year round. So when it comes to Black Friday stuff, like, I don't know if you really see Black Friday stuff anymore. That being said, Just Flight announces the imminent release of the C. Oh, there we go. News popped in there. We're going on to the gens. Packs are going on. APU air can go off. APU gen can go off, but we'll keep leaving the APU on at the moment. Actually, I'll leave the APU air on at the moment. I'll turn the gens on there. A beacon light we should have switched on before. That's all good. That's all good. Let's go and whack on these guys. And that can all go on. And that guy can go off. There we go. And let's turn on all the heats. They could go down a little bit more. No, that's all good. All right, let's get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Because when's Black Friday? It's not till like the 29th of November or something. It's still a while away, yeah? Yeah, it's still a while away. It's later this year, isn't it? Man, we've got a lot of planes around here. But a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for sending... it's on your birthday. Oh, yeah, 29th, but my birthday's the 24th. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for sending a copy over so we can pre-release and tell you our community all about it. So I appreciate that. For some reason, when the power went off, I stuffed up these EFIS screens. They're broken. So it's trying to tell me that... It's, okay, we've only got one... we've only got one IRS actually aligned. This one's broken. When I did the power. That's going to be interesting. Oh well, it looks like we're going to do no Cat 3 landings. No Cat 3 landings today. Do you reckon that the 4070 Super or anything high will GPU will go on sale around Black Friday? I don't know. I know there's a lot of 4060 stuff that's on sale because there's excess stock of that. I would have to say that INIBUILDS, considering there's a lot of people got detail aircraft around here, that the straight away I would say that the performance is pretty good. I have got a fair bit drop of frame rates, but we have got tons of airliners around here, so turn it on and off, and it did the same thing 737 the other day. It won't let me turn it off. That's what I tried to do. Like, let's go to the ATT, but it won't let you go back here. So that's all right. It should still, obviously, on nav 1. I've got some bloody mozzie flying around. I think you have to leave it for a minute or two. It won't let me switch it off, but that's all right. I don't need it anyway, unless we have a catastrophic fail on the first one. Engineer can go on. And both packs are on. That can go off. That can go off. Let's turn off the APU. Strobes can go on. Like, it would be nice to actually have it in case we do have a problem, but you know, if we don't, you know, it's all good. Always check if your CPU or your GPU bound before upgrading. Yeah. I think Gab's doing a whole new build though. Oh, we've got a cluster of stuff here. Do any of you guys want to take off, or they must be waiting? We've got a cluster over there. Microsoft Flight Sim is mostly CPU. Yeah, it'll be interesting with the new one, with the multi-threading. Be all new ball game. We'll just have to wait. Wait and see. Oh, the sounds on this is nice. Ooh, love the textures on the runway by INIBUILDS. Look nice. Captain Fuzzy said take off. Yeah, hoping that the multi-threading makes a difference. Yeah, it's hard to say because the Tech Alpha was so all cut out and not optimized and stuff like that. It's a bit hard to go off. So we'll just have to wait. Just have to wait. And I think the guys that went to the global preview couldn't really see stuff like that anyway. So I'll be getting a new 9000X 3D. Holy cow. Yeah, I will be keeping on the same rig until maybe next year, or if I sell some hands and fingers and stuff like that. I'm going to get an update, just another 32 gig of RAM, but that's about it. This does come out, yeah, November the 7th to the 14th. Pringle, November the 7th to the 14th. And we're all just sitting around doing nothing here. What's going on? I'm just going to push my way in then. All right, let's turn some music off. Let's do that, and let's do that. Hey, Captain Rugby, what's going on?
Flight 209er, clear for Vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Oh, that's too much. I went too quick. Oh, I'll sort that out in a minute. I didn't know I was on a race with Mr. Tuto Murphy, but he did start streaming like an hour before me. But I didn't know we were racing. The callouts aren't working today. All right, gear going up. Having interesting autopilot issues. Flaps going up. Yeah, it might be. It might be. But we're going to go up like a rocket in a second. Look at it go. Look at it go. We'll pop this down a little bit. Pop it into climb detent here. That'll slow it down a little bit. There we go. Look at the views. Look at that. Yeah, Marcus Simmer's in an A380. Crazy, hey. All the way up there. Man, I got my sim turned up so loud. I got my sim turned up so loud. All right. Where are we? I think we're already at 6,000. We're going to go up to 14,000, so we're going to level change again. All right, hang on. Come over here. There we go. That's easier. Tuto Murphy knows now he was the best. What does that mean to me? I didn't know you created a competition, Brett. Tuto Murphy is the best. What are you talking about? Is beat? No. Tuto Murphy's the best anyway. He's an absolute legend, our friend Murph. How much will the RJ cost? Will there be a discount for whom has bought the BAE? Absolutely, yeah. There will be a discount. 20% discount, in fact, if you bought the BAE Professional. And there's also a bundle package too. I can't remember the pricing off the top of my head. Because I don't have the information here. We did talk about it the other day though. Oh, and we've got a freeze. And it's a good freeze. Oh, there we go. Raid inbound. Where's the raid coming? Is Conti actually giving up? Is he giving up for the day? Man, he should be going to bed. Did he top it any more than a 3.5k? Alright, we're coming up to 10,000. Let's lose the lights. Oh, I didn't even put the landing lights on. I kept the taxi lights on. Didn't even do the runway lights. Absolutely crap job with the lights there. Yeah, he's fried. I could imagine so. Look at that. Like, look at that livery. At INIBUILDS Innsbruck in the RJ100 with the Swiss livery. Like, how cool is this thing? And it's got this shopping livery on it. So, shopping paradise at Zurich Airport. Like, that's pretty cool. He topped at 4.1k. Oh, we'll have to, guys, if Conti does happen to give us a bit of a raid, we'll have to give him a bit of a round of applause for that one. He's the man. Where's my charts gone? Chart. Alright, we're all good for a little bit. Alright, cool. I will grab some ILS information straight away. 4.1k. That is some nice generosity by the community. We've got to be 4,134. Here we go. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Continuum. Guys, if you can, please do a round of applause for Mr. Continuum. About 13 to 14 hour stream. And I hear that he raised a 4.1 for the charity. So absolutely fantastic job, Mr. Conti, man. Appreciate it. What an absolute legend. And the thing is, he's probably going to back it up tomorrow. So welcome, Mr. Continuing Peoples. Welcome to the stream. We are checking out the Just Flight RJ100 as a pre-release. We just took off out of the INIBUILDS. Look at this. Innsbruck, and we're going down to Zurich, and we're going shopping. It's a shopping paradise at Zurich Airport. That's what we're doing. But well done, Conti. Absolute, and a big congrats and well done to his community for help raising those funds for the charity. So absolute a legend. All right. Are we on 14? We're at 14,000 feet already. Holy cow, we're absolutely flying. I'm only going to go up to about 260 on this one. And let's put it on target. There we go. Hey, Conti, what's going on? Congratulations, sir. Well done. 14-hour stream. And I believe 4,100 raised for, what was the charity? Roy, was it the Flying Doctors? Well done, buddy. Absolutely well done. Flying Flocky Doctor Service, yeah. How cool. That absolute effort. And he'll probably do it again tomorrow, mate, no doubt. With the world flight. I'm hoping I'd join into a couple of legs in the world flight, but I didn't want to be sitting on the ground for so long today. Anyway, well, I sort of tried to have the day off from flight simming today. But yeah, what a man. Morning, Shane. The clocks went back in the UK now, so last weekend, so late to the party. No worries, David Cleary. No worries. They went back. So what is the time now for you? Conti, thank you very much for bringing your community over. Appreciate it. You jumped on, but didn't see anywhere to donate. Oh, that way, Peter. Just always ask in the chat, and Conti will let you know. It's 9:40, Roger. And I'm loving this livery. All the little goats with their bells on it. That's pretty cool. 14 hours of continuous flying is amazing. Yeah, his back and his ass must be sore. Don't take that out of context either, please. Don't take that out of context. How come they aren't just flight feature videos of the RJ so close to the release? I believe they'll be coming. All developers at the moment have got a lot of work going on with the SDK for 2024 as well. So, and also that I was harping. I've been on Just Flight's back to get a copy of this, and the day before. My friends at Just Flight said no, it's not ready to go yet, and then the next day it was ready to go. So all right, we are going to hit top of descent very, very soon. I'm just going to make sure we know where we are. Sorry, Lady Knee, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. What have I done here? There we go. It helps if I actually pick the right one. There we go. That's what we're going to take. Yeah. Yes, let's remove that one. And then let's remove that. And oh, come on. I did pick it on the right one. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. What are we doing? Runway 14. Oh, come on, charts. Come back to me. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That's right. We'll figure that out. I made a mistake. All right. 134, 111.75, and 4,000. All right. Mr. Panda, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's an Ozcoin? Ozcoins of our community's currency. That's what it is. For every hour you watch the stream, do donos, all that sort of stuff like that, you get to save your Ozcoins and you get to redeem them. And shortly we're going to be start giving away a bunch of copies to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in the lead up. Not just yet, soon. Soon. What am I doing? 134 on the course. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. The aviator assume? No. What do you think I am? I'm a content creator. What do you think I am? No, we're going to do the special ausflightsimmer edition. It's called, we'll give you $5 and you pay for the rest. Oh, God. No, it won't be the aviator's edition. But you can always pay extra if you want to, and get the aviator's edition if you want to, but you know. You keep missing words whenever you write. Welcome to my world. Tons with no Airbuses. I know what to call you, but would I call... Oh, here we go. That's some more stutters. Come on, simulator. We're locking up. There we go. All right, so 134 is in the course. Our navigation down here. Oh, hang on. In the wrong spot. But anyways, while we're down here. Pop that in there. This my sim's running like a dog tonight. There we go. That can go there. And it's 111.75.
Wow.
Wow. Pop that over there. And pop that one in there. There we go. Cool. Happy days. We're all set up. Our top of descent still not showing yet, so we've got a little bit of ways to go. Oh, yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. You miss words whenever you speak? Absolutely. Yeah. And funny thing is, I used to do heaps of public speaking. You wouldn't think of it, would you? I was a machine when it came to public speaking back in the day. Just had dinner. Nice. Monty's probably going to go to bed thinking about Flight Sim tonight. Look at that. How good does that look? This thing, I'm putting along tonight, but this thing absolutely screams. She's so much quicker. Not if I can help it. This, Conti, this thing, I know you, I think you're still waiting on it. But this thing, she absolutely flies. These little engines have got a lot more going than the BAE 146s. Conti, if you are doing World Flight tomorrow, I'll jump in and say g'day. Sure. because I'll be doing a lot of FS mod stuff tomorrow. So it's nice being flying. It only got one flight in. Ah, there we go. Nice one. Nice one. Got a bunch of packages going out tomorrow morning, so we'll be busy doing that. All right, fuel's looking good. Hey, just a quick question. I've just been asked to ask what happened in Queenstown. You dirty man. You a dirty man, Mr. Haydos. I can't believe you asked that question.
Happy birthday for yesterday, mate.
Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dentage. This is for you, Legend. Thank you very much for all the birthday wishes, everybody, on yesterday's stream. Thank you, buddy. That's a great segue. Actually, that one. There we go. Drop some business jets in there for him. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for using the donut. You wished me happy birthday yesterday when I jumped into your stream. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I spent yesterday pretty much just doing all. So finished streaming. We did. I was getting last final pieces of our TBM rudder, sorry, our TBM throttles, which are good to go, but I haven't released them yet. And then we did the video. So today I pretty much took off flight simming as much as I could. Darren said happy birthday, sorry late. No, it's all good, bud. It's all good. Talk about saved by the dono. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. And he said, someone told me to ask. Yeah, right. I don't know why the that New Zealand one is highlighted. Because we have crashed many, many times on the stream. Didn't see the notification. No worries, Gav. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. 2 guesses, and it's not me. I don't know who's in the drop bears, and it doesn't take much to get Haydos involved. All right, everyone's starting to do their descents here, which is cool. Hey, Rosie Dog. Oh, no, that's Fabian. What are you doing, Fabos? Oh, we're getting there. How come my top of descent's not displaying here? Oh, that's because the flight plan's all up to poo-poos. I got double ups. We got double ups here. Let's go and sort those double ups pretty quickly. Runway 14. What are we doing with double ups here? There's Zoo. I think we got. Oh, what's going on there? That's interesting. It's in there like twice. The whole thing's in there like twice. It's got like 2 departure point, 2 arrivals in there. That's weird. I don't know why that's blue though. Maybe that's the go around. I don't know. We're just gonna see what happens there. I should start to descent in a minute. Anywho, we'll work it out as we go along. Just throw me under the A380, thanks. You know. Mr. Ed, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Have you seen SD Ellis about he has gone? He went back to work, but I actually did inspect. Thank you very much for $5 dono. Appreciate it. Come back to Steve Ellis.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shane. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Mr. Inspector, there we go. Some paper planes for you, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's pin him up there. Happy Scav, thank you very much for the follow. Happy Scav. Darren, I talked to him about a month ago. He actually had to go back and do full-time work. That being said, I messaged him today. I was thinking about him today, so I messaged him today. And I think he was doing some flight simming, but he wasn't streaming. So he's probably just like busy with life now. But I'll see if he replies back to me, but I hope he's doing well. I've missed the old Steve streams. He's a good guy, Mr. Steve Ellis. Very, very nice man. Mr. One Chance says, my nav is going at bananas and not following the star and altitude. Interesting. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing here, but we've got our top of descent soonish. But that's got to be pretty late, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, thank you. Can you say that I was asking about? Yeah, of course you can. If I do speak to him, yeah. Have you been doing long hauls, Marcus, with the A380? I can't. I just can't do long hauls. I got to be clicking buttons. Got to be clicking buttons. That's why I like these classic planes, because you can click lots of buttons. Even though the actual workload on these ones, these sorts of planes are a lot higher than what you would find with a Boeing 737 or an A320. But the workload is less on this aircraft though, because she's a bit more automated. All right, we are going to start slowing down now. Get it down to 240, and then we're going to start descending. I did a 13-hour long haul the other day and just left and went to bed. See, I can't leave it. I can't leave it and go to bed. I've got to be sitting in the cockpit here with me plane. Right, we're down to 240 on the speed. And our top of D's coming up. Man, I've got to get a new mouse. This mouse still keeps wigging out. I've been talking about it for a month. I don't know what's going on there. Be interesting to see what it does. I don't know. Maybe that all wigged out when I switched the power off on the bloody thing. All right, gonna go zoo. We're gonna start descending down. Alright, let's see what we need to do on our VS to get down to zoo. We need to go down a lot more. At Clo we need to be at, oh, who knows, that's what it says above, but anyways. We'll work on this, yeah? We'll work on this. Yeah, I did a couple of long hauls from Frankfurt to LA, for example. The A380X worked flawlessly. Well, you're having some luck with it. I know a lot of streamers are having problems with it when it's got heaps of people with them. But, you know, their systems are doing all weird and wonderful things. All right, I'm just gonna do some messy stuff here. Shit, did I just delete the one I wanted? I think I did. I did. I deleted the one I wanted. Oopsies. I pressed the wrong one. Oopsies. I stuffed it. I deleted the wrong one. I deleted the one that I didn't want to get rid of. Now we're flying in a different direction that I wanted to go to. Oh my god. I've botched it up. Hang on. Let's see if I can fix this. Nah, it's stuffed. Right, I'm gonna have to heading bug it because I stuffed up the whole thing. I don't know what happened here. That's just turned into a complete mess. Since since that power went off and on, it's gone all weird. Because it was all good before, because I remember checking it. Anywho, it's all good. All right, let's go back to a different heading here. And we'll fly in an ausflightsimmer way. There we go. David said I found one fault with the Airbus A380 so far. It's an Airbus. There's always one. There's always one. There we go. We're going to go up to Charlie or 1-4 here. Jeez, I love this thing. I've talked about it so many times. If you guys didn't see, I reviewed this the other day. It's a pretty hard review to do because you just sort of sit in there pressing buttons on it. But I did a review on this the other day. I love this thing. It's so much fun. All right, we're going to start slowing down a little bit more here too. It was a good review. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it. Yeah, those ones are pretty hard to review because you just like clicking buttons and bits and pieces. I probably could have got into a little bit more detail with it than what I did, but there is a lot of other content around on the internet. But yeah, I think it's great. I like it. But Inspector, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, the TBM throttles are finished, my friend. You asked for them. And they're done. I'll put them up. I was going to put them up this weekend, but I've just been busy, so they'll go up probably Tuesday. Got my own Moby flight and the uterine. The Arandu. But this one is more polished. Yeah. It's got a nice form factor to it. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer and his big bus. Big bus. Hey, Ava, what are you doing with the big boldness stuff? I'm trying to hide. I was actually meant to get Mrs. Oz to do the old shave the bald thing, but I didn't get around to it. My VNAV is now deciding to speed up 320 knots at 5,000. One champ, what are you flying today? Your reviews hurt your wallet? What do you mean, Gab? What have I reviewed lately that hurt your wallet? Pilatus Aviation Guy, did you know that I'm Swiss? No. Did you know I'm from Austin, Texas, my friend? Yeehaw! You're flying 777, the VNAV is going loopy. Did I get the VNAV working? Yes, sir. Aren't you meant to be streaming? Yeah, I get the VNAV to work. You mean like the whole IRS and all that sort of stuff? Yes. Yep. Well, what? Hang on. But just don't look at what I'm doing at the moment, because I was turning the knob on my on something else and I wasn't watching what I'm doing. I'm flying all over the place. But yes, you're live here too. Yeah, absolutely. Are you flying at the moment, Murph? All right, we're going to go down to 6. So, Murph, yes, I'm streaming you. Don't do that. All right, Murph, do you know, so the IRSs are over here. And don't worry about this, the power went out, so that one's not working. But you basically start her up, turn those to align, and then go to the FMS and then align them. Once that's been done and you put your flight plan and stuff, just to turn those to nav, and then should be hunky-dory after that. So that's where your IRS is. It's all to do with them. Hopefully that helps you out. Hi, Mum. I'm on the telly. Hey, Murph. Alright. But I stuffed it all up because I had a power outage, so... But yes, the flight plan was in here before. Hang on, I've missed all my positions now. Holy cow. I've missed all my positions. I don't feel so bad if Murph's jumped in the stream and he's asking me for help, considering I was on the ground for 2 hours with this thing yesterday, trying to get the bloody EFIS displays to come up. Oh, hang on, why am I not going down here? Oh, hang on. It's too much going on. I can't handle it all. Can't handle the pressure. All right, let's go down to 5. All right, and I'm popping some flaps out. There's got to be, I've got to be close to a mountain somewhere now. Sorry guys, I don't have the chat going because I'm cheating. I'm using Navigraph charts to figure out where I am after this. Oh shit, those mountains are 5,000 feet that I'm flying over. Whoopsies. Keep bringing around, Oz. Does look nice though. We turn our lights on before? No. I've completely balls this whole thing up. Did Murph go? Be careful crossing the streams. Yes. Seen it up Ghostbusters. Squawk 1611, thank you very much for the follow. Shane touched it and I broke it. Yeah. Right, ILSs are starting to come up here. I'm getting slowly caught back up. We need to go down to 4,000 though. Gotta slow this girl down. All right, this is when I get into Action Jackson stuff here. All right, let's go to, let's see if I can remember how to do this. All right, we're gonna get into hang on. I'm in VOR at the moment anyway. Oops. Amazing that the autopilot wasn't
You
working.
can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah, if you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
All right, music's going off. Sound's going up. Gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, we're down to 4. Where we want to be. But what am I on ADF for? There we go. Now we've got the localizer. Don't know what that one is there, but we should pick it up in a second. Alright, gonna drop some gear down a little bit early. Got our next notch flaps in there. Glide slope starting to come down. Mind you though, I don't think it's captured it though, because I don't know, I've got no call outs or anything. Maybe I turned the call outs off before. I don't know. Don't know. We shall see if it picked it up or I've totally botched this whole thing. Love this plane. Gary, she's a nice plane. The first flight I flew into when I actually picked it, when I got it, was a magical flight. There we go. The glide slope's getting there. There we go. Caught the glide slope on our way down. There we go. Cool. Happy days. All right, we're going to keep slowing this thing down. More flaps. I don't know why my callouts aren't working though, but this iPad did go nuts before. All right, happy days. All right, I'm going to turn off those guys. Look at this. This thing's like a cobweb. It's gone nuts. Chat is here really from Texas, or was it a joke because it doesn't believe me? Latest aviation guy, I have no idea if you're from Swiss. I'm sorry, it doesn't. But it's a going joke in the thing, as in Oz. People come in and think I'm from Austin, Texas, but I'm from Australia, my friend. If you're from Swiss, I have no. Yeah. Well, people are from a lot of places, but I have no idea where they're from. Can't see Zurich. Yeah, she's thick. It's in the middle of. I know where Switzerland is, man. I've been there. But if you're referring to why I should know that you're from Switzerland, I don't know why I should know that. I'm sorry. Cannot see. Oh, there we go. We can see the runway. All right, my plane. Oh well, we totally stuffed that up, but we sort of gain up a little bit. Oh my god. Pringle? What are you doing, man?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. There we go. I am going to load out back to the menu and load back in because my callouts and stuff are all a bit funny. I just want to see if that's going to fix it. Oh no, we're going to make these brakes go hot. We'll capture this next one. Ooh, we got them a little bit warm. There we go. Let's grab this one. There we go. Not too bad. We sort of did bubble it a little bit. Balloon it, I mean. There we go. Strobes can go all the way up here. It's that one there from memory. Cool. Welcome to Zurich, everybody. Your current local time is... I have no idea. Yeah, let's turn that guy on there. I can't see anybody. Why can't I see anybody? Did Murph get his VNav worked out? Light directors can go off, auto that can go off. No worries, Gav. I'll be back. I have to restart my computer. No worries, Clive. And best of luck, Gav. If we don't hear back from you, mate, it was great knowing you. Oh, Conti's gone. Gonna go to bed. No worries, Conti. Thank you, buddy. And again, well done. I don't know why I can't see anybody. I can see their nameplates, but I can't see anybody's aircraft. Maybe everyone's sunken down. How is intense to fly this plane? It's not as intense as the BAE 146. So the 146 is more intense because it doesn't have the auto throttle and stuff like that. Mind you though, I am sort of a bit wonky with this because some of the flows are different and I'm still getting to know the plane. But it is less intensive than the BAE 146. Like these, Gary, these planes are a bit more challenging. So if you want a challenging plane, these are the planes the way to go. That's why I like them. They're a lot of fun. You don't see a lot of the big streamers streaming these sorts of planes because they're a bit more challenging. There's a lot of buttons to do, but once you get the flows and stuff, like if you look at the piano keys up top of the overhead, that freaks out like a lot of people. Like, look at this. That freaks out a lot of people, but it's pretty easy. All right, APU gen to go on, APU to go on, before one of the packs on, airs can go off here. And then I'm gonna cut the engines. I'm not gonna disband all the passengers because I'm gonna jump back out and jump back in, considering I think I broke the plane before. So there we go. First flight done. What gate? E44. Looks good from the outside. Yeah, these are nice. Yeah. Why is my lights not on? Oh, taxi lights. There we go. There we go. All right, flight number one. All right, guys. I am going to jump out and jump back in, and then we'll do the second flight. But I'm going to do this cold and dark. I think my sim's just on the borderline. 2020 needs to like be a whole new install. It's getting close to it, I think. There is more into the entertainment part and chat. You're better as you can multitask. What do you mean? I can't multitask to save my life. Shh. Don't tell anybody, Gav. Don't tell Mrs. ausflightsimmer I can do 2 things at once. Inspector is gone. Hooroo, Inspector. Catch you later, buddy. Don't say a thing. Don't tell anybody. I'll get more honey-do things to do. Alright, let's find the next flight. He can breathe and speak at once, you know. I've got many talents. That's just one of them. Alright, let's go flight number 2. Zurich, over to... where are we going? EDDM. Munich is where we're going to. I'm not going anywhere. I was just saying, who is Conti? Ah, oh, Roger. I got all excited, Inspector. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just me being cheeky. Did Haydos actually leave the airport? Zurich's over here somewhere. That's Geneva. Where's Zurich? Where is everybody? Where are yous? There it is. He was around here somewhere. There is everybody. And that was at the E44 or something was like that. Of course, there's no E44. Then we'll do that one there. 40% of male can multitask. What chat like that frog might arrive? Very, very funny. Alright, I'm going to grab the flight plan in. I'm just going to copy and paste it into here, but I go and put it in the bots for you guys. So that's the latest flight plan. I'll post it in the bots so you guys can grab it if you would like. If not, that's completely fine. Bring out the frog. Oh, come on, Gav. Don't do it to me. Alright. Exclamation mark flight plan if you want to know it or not. I'm just going to do a cheeky self-absorbed for myself there. See? Willie? Gav? He doesn't need any encouragement. Doesn't need any encouragement. Look what you've done. Back, Inspector said, be right back. He's got like multiple browsers open to do this. Come on, Sim. Man, I really can't wait to start with a fresh new sim. Fresh new sim will go down very, very, very nicely. Alright, let's do this while we're waiting for this. This is so slow tonight. It's crazy. Crazy how slow this is. Lots of charts. We're going to be doing runway 28 on this one. And we're going to go into the 8 right. And we'll do another ILS 8 right. Go straight in there. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, we're close. Oh, there we go. There's Mr. Marcus Sim in his big. I don't even have the thing installed. How come it's model matching? I did not even have the A380 installed. How come it's model matching? It is crazy. I don't even have it installed. And it's model matching in here. What livery are you flying, Marcus? I can't imagine to be flying a Malaysia livery. Like, I don't even have the bloody thing installed. How is it doing that? Where's that coming from? Lies? No, I actually don't have it installed. Oh, do you know what? Oh, no. Actually, no, I don't know if you have it installed. You have Lufthansa A38. I honestly don't know how that is there. That is crazy. I do not know how that's there. So strange. Alright, guys. Big Bertha? Yeah, I don't know. Secret Airbus Admirer. I've got them all now, Inspector. But I don't have that one. And now my frames have gone to poo. Yeah, my frames are gone to poop. Poop frames. Look at them. Very, very bad. Oh, don't tell me we're going to... Remember this happened in the stream? Yeah, it's done that same thing. Yeah. I've got all those stutters again. The only way to fix this is to restart the sim. Because it just does this, like it's unflyable. This is just my sim, it does this every now and then. That's crazy. Oh man, I gotta restart. The only way. And that's like 15 minutes. It's the only way to fix it. God damn it. What causes it? I don't know. It's happened probably about 5 times in the last 2 years, even with new installs, it does it. So I don't know what actually causes it, but the thing is, it's very, very sparse. Like, very, very sparse. Like, I think it's happened recently. It's happened twice on the stream in the last 2 months, but other than that, it's very, very sparse. Which is a bit unfortunate. Just inside MK, that's the sim and how we love it. Oh yeah, but the thing is, I don't use an add-on linker, so it's going to fucking burn. It's gonna take like 17 minutes to load. All right, let's do one of these. Thank you very much for 20 Adono. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Shane, there's is no escape from the fat bus. Here's a voucher for a coffee.
Thank you, Eva. I'm going to go and grab a coffee in a second, but I'm going to leave you guys on some entertainment while I go and do that, Evil. Thank you so much for that. Like, I'm trying to get the sim to even close down, and it's not closing down. That's how long it's just taking to do stuff. When it gets into this point of view, it's just bad. All types of badness. Like, just to even get it to close down, it's ridiculous. I'll give it a second here. When are you getting the new RAM? I ordered it this afternoon, so I could get it when the new sim comes. Well, I'll have it installed before then, but yeah. I didn't go nuts with RAM either. Because I can only use DDR4 RAM anyway, so it's not like I can have DDR5 and have it at 6,000. I can't get any of the good stuff. 3600 is like the best we can sort of get. All right, we are gonna do something. I'm gonna go and watch my friend Murph. Oh, is he still messing around with it? Alright, I'm gonna send Murph a message. Hang on. Evil, this is for you, legend. Oh no, he's flying.
Yes.
Murph, we are watching you.
So this is all like your oil
I'm
quantity,
making
oil
a
pressure.
copy.
They're jumping up and down a bit.
Say hi to that screen.
They're your 4 engines.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with Murph. There we go. Can you guys hear him okay?
Yell backup instruments as well. I don't know what this guy
Yeah, it's always Peter, it's all behind. It's always behind. You can't hear him?
Fuel systems.
Need a bit more volume?
Like, look at the detail.
There we go.
Here, even. You know what I mean?
Bit more volume. There you go. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
They're doing a great job. Beautiful. Right, continue on down. We're kind of below profile, but that's okay. Am I squawking to Ra? I am. Brake temperature. Ew, that's nice. Store data? Don't know what that does. Okay. We're now heading on to Exmoor. We're being watched by Oz. This is how what not to do, right? Whatever you're watching here, don't follow any of this. Watch ausflightsimmer, he does it right. Although Oz, I have to tell you, come here. You have the button flashing over here that I don't. So either yours is wrong and I'm right, or mine is wrong and yours is right. And that's how you can hide your tablet, look. That little dude in there. And there's a little heater switch down here if you have pets with you. Animal bay heater. You know. But yeah, this is going to be, this should be fun. Shane broke his. Nice. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Right, flight level 180. We're continuing down to 14. Wigu, Exmoor, Tiver, and then X. What have we got? 37 miles to get us down to 3,500 feet. Rate descent 2,000 feet a minute. 10 minutes. Eh. The cabin crew. Hello? Seatbelts. Do sit down now and say nothing and fasten your seatbelts. Restarting the sim, so grand! How are you lads? Great to see you. Hope you're having a grand old evening if you're in Australia. Our landing here is coming into Exeter, so I've put in an ILS approach runway 08. It looks correct. I mean, I think it's correct. But time is going to tell. We are descending nicely though. I might dial back some of that speed. For right now, we're good. I mean, everything is relatively good. It's a pretty machine though, isn't it? Like the state. That view there is awesome. Like imagine looking out your window and that's what you see, like, isn't it class, isn't it? Right, flight level 15.
Jet_pilot_Oz just resubbed for 8 months. Jetpill 1 raid, 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 Jetpill.
Hello there. Hello there. Kituri, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Now, auto brake. There is an auto braking system. Gear override. Flap for landing would be 33. Steep approach. It's not going to be a steep approach. Ground proximity warning device. Yeah, we can turn that off. It's not going to be a steep descend. Like it's 3 degrees, right? I don't even know what that is. That's a gadget that does something, and I don't know what it does. What does that do? How do you zoom in or out the map? The map, the one over here. Little click buttons. I was thinking it was a microphone, yeah, I wasn't sure though. Oh, that's where you hide the pedals, or the rudder. Your pedal adjuster actually hides the yoke. Right. Now we know. Ah, brilliant, we found a click spot. Right, 240 speed and 125 altitude. Big boss, good to see you, man. Looks like a microphone, yeah. Or it's for like maintenance, maybe. Maybe maintenance. Right. I mean, the crack is going to really start happening now in a minute, isn't it? Tiver and then across. Right. Put these guys on. We're going to want those. What else do we want to do? Oh look, we're getting traffic information. There should be a plane right beneath us. There is. Drew Zeus is there. Alright. Can the range on the traffic gauge be changed? This guy here? Is that what that is? Because if that's traffic, yes, is the short answer. We should be able to mess it around somewhere. I imagine this guy here. Yeah. Go down to where your transponder is, and there you have your range for your little traffic icon. Doesn't seem to be working though. Right, 10,000. All hell is going to break loose. Welcome aboard.
Are you guys having fun watching Murph? I can see the comments. Hang on, how good's my sim loading up here? Oh, we've still got a while to go. We'll keep watching Murph for a little bit longer though. My sim's still loading. What comments? A plane being flown properly on stream? I saw your comments. I saw him.
There's a hold there, but we're not going for the hold.
I went to hit the F key. I went to hit the F key. Someone just tell him he's got to hit the approach button.
Right, she's holding at 10. That's to get the speed down. And then we'll descend further. I'd say bring her home all the way now to 3.5. Right? And 200 is what we'll lock in for our maneuvering speed. Your flight plan looks like someone signed their signature. See, it's showing the hold, but this is our waypoint here. We can change that.
I don't think he's... I think this is his very first flight in it, by the sounds of it. Jetty, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. How was World Flight, my friends? I'm just waiting for the sim to load. So Murph's obviously doing a pre-release the same as me. So we're just watching him while we load up.
Is anyone else like proper excited or terrified? Shane says hit the approach button. Now we're very ready for approach.
Hello there.
Not now.
Like, where are you leading me to? X 107 D3. Hang on a second.
We'll give him a like there as well. Oh, I used the radar thing. I haven't used that yet.
You should be going straight to D2. There's D2. So it's X. Then a right turn. It should be a harsh right turn.
You're so mean. You're confusing him. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. What's going on with my internet tonight?
Easy now, easy. Balls to that anyway. What's that in?
See, his is doing all weird stuff that mine was before as well.
CFO8. Alright. Right, Murph. Brakes out. Get that altitude down fairly quick.
Jeez, you checked out his approach early.
Oh, yeah.
Well, flight was fantastic. Thank you, mate. Sorry, Jenny, I couldn't stick around. I jumped in there, had to walk the dogs, and then it was dinner time, and then setting up the stream. It just went on from there.
Deadly.
This thing reminds me of the Intruder, the jet fighter, the Intruder.
He had enough issues. You're grand. Right, start rolling out there, Chief. There we go. 5,000. Where you going, plane? Where you going, plane?
Best Jules stream ever. We'll just do tag team. That's an idea. While we're waiting for the sim to load. Still loading.
Should be a left turn here.
See, his callouts are working. Mine were playing up before, which is the first time. All the other times they were being working.
It's lost all of this. It's lost approach mode, look. Or maybe did it... Jesus, did it try and capture it? Why have I lost auto throttle?
He's lost everything.
Why did we lose auto throttle, friends? Autopilot off. My airplane. The thing is drunk. Easy now. Right,
I love it. I love it when it's not me. It's all going to crap. I love it when it's not me. I love it when it's not me.
I wonder did I hit approach too early?
I'm going to write him a message.
Probably. Right, say nothing to no one. No one has
This
to
is
see
great.
This, right? We're doing this ourselves.
Because it's not happening with me.
Easy now. Watch the speed. We'll just hand fly the approach.
Can I book a flight from Edinburgh, Scotland to Faro Airport one way with Captain Shane?
Right.
Love Murphy, so funny. Oh, absolutely. He's a good friend.
I think much reading is required on getting the nav stuff right. It's doing things I'm not expecting. You know what I mean?
I haven't had any issues with that. I've been able to grab the ILS, no problems on all the flights I've done.
Pringle's good to see you.
Well done.
Many thanks for the follow.
Thanks,
dude.
Pringle.
Yeah, it's not like you're all watching or something. Do you know what I mean? But that's the thing. I mean, I'd have been here trying to figure this out myself anyway. I might as well jump on with you guys. You know, a non-judgmental audience like yourselves. Where you're sitting there going, yeah, this Murphy
You
fella,
tell him, Murph. You tell him.
Yeah.
You tell him, Murphy. I love it. Absolutely love it. I should stream other streamers all the time. This is fantastic. King Curve 866. Thank you, mate. You tell him, Murph.
Okay, let's see. Can this thing be nice again?
Hang on, I suppose I've got to leave it here so you can see. Oh, we're going to watch his landing now. We're going to watch Murph's landing before we continue on.
T2 T447. Right. Reactivate autopilot. Let's see how she behaves. And then we'll go approach.
Yeah, this is how it feels, Shane, when we pick on you.
Right, we tidied that up. Now we are
Don't take any crap, Murph. I don't know why he put the approach on then.
I just need to figure out
before
why
he put it on
wrong,
a little bit early. But that being said, though, it's really, really hard to do this with everyone's watching.
This is already dialed in. Once we get to this waypoint, right turn CF08, FF08, and then that's kind of pretty much our final fix, yeah?
TTM tends to talk all the way through it like that. Yeah. DTM, thank you very much for subscribing. CS all backseat pilots? Absolutely.
Call it 3000.
Someone want to let him know over in Twitch we're going to stay and watch his landing now. This is great of me streaming another streamer. I've got to do it more often. That'd be much appreciated while I drink coffee.
Because we're going to be landing with full flaps. Okay, so she doesn't like that.
You back up and running, Clive? Yeah, this is false streaming. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if he was playing... Oh, actually, Murph plays copyright-free music, so... Oh, he does sometimes.
Your altitude.
Call the stream police.
He's up on the L speed there, Jemima.
His plane has the same buzzers. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Give Murph a call out here too.
Approach. Flight slow past
Guys,
speed.
jump over there. Make sure you hit the follow button.
Watch your speed.
Come on, Murph. Get her in there.
We'll fly this ourselves. Auto throttle off, that's okay.
Yeah, just about. No worries, Clive. Once Murph is, our sim should be restarted by then. We'll jump back into our own stream.
Really?
I should watch and learn heaps. There we go. That's what I'm expecting. Wouldn't expect anything else from you. Look at the concentration on Murph's face. It's amazing.
Flaps 24.
Is he? He's hand flying this, isn't he?
Easy. Easy.
Hey, Dead SDK, what's going on? All the way from Charlie.
Where's the
That's
runway? Off the right-hand side. Inspector, welcome in.
Vancouver, isn't it? Is that Vancouver?
Okay, right turn coming in.
It's somewhere up that way anyway.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Why didn't you turn?
He's got his stream so much more
I've lost the
organized than
mode,
mine.
Really? I've lost the whole shagging thing again? Bloody hell. Autopilot off. Alright, easy. Jesus, easy.
Checked. Flaps 33.
Lap set 33.
Giving support in chat, nice one. Hey, Sleep, I honestly thought there was a glitch in the Matrix clicking on the live stream for Oz Sim and getting Tuto Murphy. Yeah, I had to restart the sim. Murph popped into it. Hey, Papa Raza, and Murph popped into our stream and asked a question because we're both doing pre-releases of this. So I thought we'll jump and watch Murph's landing while I'm waiting for my sim to reload. It's great. This is awesome. We're gonna have to do this more often. We're riding off Murph's coattails here. Absolutely. We're just gonna watch the landing though.
The pitch authority, it's very she's very sensitive.
I can relax, absolutely, until I get into my own flight.
Why so serious? I am very serious. I'm trying not to break the thing. Ooh, yeah. It's totally fine. APU power is available. APU, right, we're grand. Wait, APU gen? Yeah, it's on. Right, okay.
Like, look at the apathy. It's like got stuff on it everywhere.
The cabin is secured. That's great.
Okay,
news.
Shane had a makeover done. That's really him in the bottom left-hand corner. The logo proves it. Mr. Hecklack. Did he go to the right way to the airport?
Me there. Shouldn't have done that. Like, I really shouldn't have done that. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Easy. Hand flying this thing is a real challenge.
Yeah, but it's his first landing.
Easy.
I don't know, Peter. I honestly don't know what he ended up doing. I wasn't watching him that closely.
Easy.
But I'll do another shout out to Murph, guys. Is the new RJ variant or is it an update to the existing one? It's a whole new, brand new aircraft. Whole brand new aircraft.
Lining ourselves up so we can see the actual runway.
No. We'll be watching Murph land.
Easy.
He's got the runway in sight there. Man, his sim's so much smoother than mine with his 4090. It's crazy.
Easy does it.
Hey, Mr. Loco, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. This Murph's flying by the he's doing a an instrument approach here.
1,000. We see it. Easy. Alright, there we go. Flaps full, gear down.
Shane's unlocked the secret to streaming.
Alright, he's on final now. Put on all runway lights except 9.
Any predictions on the landing rate? Survival. That is
Survival.
that's your option. Survival.
Are you still a dial up there? No, my sim's packed full of stuff. I can't wait to get this new sim going. Oh, it needs to be on flaps 33 though. Flaps 33. Someone type in flaps 33.
Right, we're on the glide. We're grand. Like it's just
That's
not
why
a
he's
pure mess, wasn't it?
That's why she's a bit twitchy. He's on the wrong flaps.
500. Easy.
Distract Murph with some applause.
See?
I don't know if he could hear me. But yeah, he's got the wrong flap settings. The only thing he's done wrong here. But other than that, he's living the dream.
Chipmunk can see it. Easy does it. Right? Watch the speed.
And he sims smooth.
We're landing.
Light slow.
We're alright. We're alright.
100.
Brakes out.
50. 40. 30.
Clive's has gone zigzag. You have to reload it. No worries, Clive.
Retarded.
We'll be watching Murph for a couple of more minutes here.
Easy. Jesus, drop her down quick. There's a touch.
Yeah, he would have had a bit more fun with flaps 33. Well done, Mr. Murph.
T-cell, 80 knots. Man alive, that was a challenge. 60.
Wow.
Spoiler stowed, flaps in. That was
Absolutely.
a proper challenge, wasn't it?
Looks like he doesn't want to. He's like, I'm done. I want to go and enjoy my Sunday.
Yeah, we went flaps 33, yeah. 100%. It was a soft landing, but it was a long landing. We live to fight have a day. Where can I spin off here now? We'll exit left and then work our way back.
All right, we just said goodbye to Mr. Murph. Our sim is up and running, and let's get back into it, shall we? Alrighty, let's go and find Zurich and see if this sim's gonna work a little bit better. Sorry about that, everybody, but these things kind of happen. Where were we? Gate 49, I think we ended up going. So we'll just do that one again, and let's get back into it. I don't know much about computers, so could someone tell me if a GTX 1650 will run Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Maybe with all the settings turned down to low. Suppose you want to look at my face. We'll turn that back on. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams and for sending us a copy over. How low can you go? And, you know, if you go like Murph's a better streamer and I want to watch his stream, that's fine. Because I would agree. This can be Odd Flight Simmer logo is gone. It's an imposter. The imposter. Bring back Odd Flight Simmer. Well, if you want to go and watch Murph, you can go and watch Murph. He's a much better streamer than I. He's got his stuff organized. You can go and watch him. I watch you when I'm not streaming. He's a legend. Hey, Spring Aboka, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. I bet she doesn't mispronounce people's names as good as I do, though. Not at the moment, Springbok. No, I'll jump in and do some legs, probably. Like, we've got a week, but it's fairly busy, so I'll probably jump on when there's not as many people flying. So we're not sitting on the runway for so long. Brett says I've already used my primies, so I'll stay a little bit longer. Oh, thank you, mate. You're so kind. No, that's a feature. It's not a shortcoming. Oh, there we go. Just say such nice things. You can probably say dynamic. You know what? There's some people that mentioned that in the comments. So I was just like, I'm just going to go with it to keep and it's the other one there is stability. Or stability. Some people mentioned in the comments, so I just drop it every now and then just to trigger people for my own sense of humor. Abu Dhabi. Oh, I did it. I did the iMap or the My App, and I called it the wrong way through the whole video of the Pro 24. This thing here. I called it the wrong thing the whole way through the video, and like I picked it up in post, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it there. And then the developer Axel from AXAir picked me up on it and said, yeah, I know. I know I did that. All right, let's see if we get some frames back here. Why it was funny, I know. Sim's not running that great today, actually. Anyways, let's get into it, shall we? All right, that's done. Let's do this guy here. We'll import that. We'll start the refueling, and we'll get some ground power up and running. Did you do VATSIM and Did you do VATSIM and get what? Constant get it wrong? What do you mean? Like the whole VATSIM just mispronounced stuff? No, I couldn't do that to the controllers. That's not fair. It would be funny, but it's not fair. Alright, let's get everything switched on here. Probably all the A380 traffic. Yeah, it might be. It might be. It might be. I just got to turn these on before I bloody forget. But I don't have the A380 installed. I honestly don't know why it popped up before. Like, that's super weird. Anywho. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Lima Sierra Zulu Hotel. And then we're going to EDDM. Oops, missed the M. Missed the D, I should say. Or DDM, I should say. Alright, let's pop that in there. We're AFS number 2. And we're going to be taking off runway 28. Pop that guy in there. And then we go to departures and arrivals. And let me pull this up on the charts. I'll do this here. 28, which we've got set. We're going to be doing the DEGE one. And we'll be happy with that. We'll just execute that guy there. Let's go back to the routings page and what's my charts doing? Weird stuff. Charts doing weird stuff. Hang on, let me fix this, guys. Yeah, that's cool. All right, that's hunky dory. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go to Diggy. We're going to hang on. Let me look at the legs. What it's done with the legs. It's gone to DEGES. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we're going to go to routes. We're going to put in a Zulu 6 for the first one. I will come back to the chat in a minute. I'll just do all the boring stuff first. Zulu 6 as the via. Hang on. It's Zulu 6, not November 6. Let's do this again. We'll pop that in there. And then we're going to go to NUNRI. So November, uniform, November, Romeo, India. So we're going to pop that guy in there. Then we're going to go down to next. Then we're going to go to Tango 103. Tango 103. You're going to pop that in the via. And then we're going to go to BETOS. And BETOS should, or BETOS. And that should be the blood of the star. Pop that guy in there. Then we're going to go back to departures and arrivals. We're going to go to EDDM. It is. So then we're going to go runway 08 right, but we're going to use the ILS for this one again. It's 8 right. Holy shit. Made a mistake. I had one job. Is that related? Did that get... Oh, I got rid of everything. You bugger. It got rid of everything. I got to go and put it all in again because I changed that. Oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. All right. Well, let's go back to routes. I'm going to have to put this all in again. Oh my God. So we're going to go to Zulu 6. Pop that in there. Lucky it's only a couple of legs. Uniform November. India. Pop that guy in there. We're gonna go next. And then we're gonna go to Tango 1. Like I said, you don't have to do this. I'm doing it to learn the plane. But by the time it is actually released, you guys won't have to actually do this if you don't want to. You'll be able to use the downloader tool from SimBrief and stuff like that to pop it in. But when we get pre-releases, sometimes it's just easy to do it this way. ILS runway 8 right. That is cool. And then we're going to use the Bento 1 Alpha. Pop that in there. And we're using the OTT, which is going to be this guy here. Cool. All right, so we're going to execute that. That's all in the legs. Let's have a quick scan of this. There's a lot of different things in here. It's looking good. All right, cool. Happy days. Just to save time, I'm not going to use GSX here. I'm just going to say board those people. Oh, it's saying I've got it on using GSX. You pack of pogies. Let's use Swiss International. Let's go and turn this music off, shall we? Is there much to do with connecting SimBrief for this aircraft? No, there's not. It's the same thing as just putting your SimBrief details in, like your username, and that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Hopefully that's going to come up in a second. I'm hoping that's going to come up in a second. It should do, because it's in there. I didn't have to do anything because it was already in there. I'm hoping it's going to pick it up and actually put it in there. Well, that's going to be a problem.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll just give it a minute. Just Flight are pretty good. Remember, this is a pre-release, so there is expected to be some bugs and bits and pieces and all that sort of stuff with the plane. So I got a funny feeling this is gonna go not work. Check out the nightline, looks amazing. Yeah, I will in a sec, but I think this has cracked the booze already. Oh man, it's hit and miss. Hey, I don't want to program that whole thing in again. It's not going to come up. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. We broke it again. We broke it again. Bugger, 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 bugger. We broke it again. Man. Expected, but since we allow us to be beta testers, I remember the sim release finish. Yeah, Yeah, we've broken it again. It's not gonna work. Man. I really wanted to fly back into Thingo. Man, god damn it. I've broken it. Murph's off to read the manual. The thing is, I've read them. I've actually read them. Send in those debug logs. I just send them like the video link and just show them. Sturkle 1000, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Yeah, I just send them a link and then send them the time. Not on my out. No worries, Tony. We'll try again. We'll try again. It's a bit hit and miss. I know they just got the FMS like in it, so it's bound to be some bits and pieces, but I'm sure the guys will send us an update. So I've had a couple of flawless flights with it, and then a couple of Shane's broken it himself, and then that one I didn't break myself. Not sure what that one went wrong, but anyways. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. We'll have to call this the Two-Tone Murphy stream. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We watched your landing because I was waiting for my sim to load, and it takes a while to load. So thank you very much for all of Murph's crew. Murph, I will say this if you're listening, my friend. There is some quirks and there is some bugs with the pre-release by the looks of it, because I just had some problems there. I have read the manuals a fair bit, so there is a couple of quirks in it that it's playing up with. So we're going to give this another go and see if we can get it to do its thing. I have to sit down with the fine wine and read the manual. You had it pretty much down pat. It is playing up a little bit. So, but that being said, it is a pre-release, so Just Flight will probably do some fix-ups, or you know, we could be both doing it wrong. But thank you very much for bringing Murph's crew, guys. If you know, we were watching Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. I tell you what, it was we did a thing, Murph, as you would say, and I think we invented something new tonight, which was basically streamer. And it was really, really cool because I could sit back and stream and relax and just watch you build all the sweat on your brow. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was really, really cool. I think I've done a thing. I think that's what I'm going to have to turn this channel into, a streamer channel. It was absolutely grand. Streamception. Do you know what though, Murph? It actually gave me an idea. Next time we both have a pre-release show, we should do a dual stream pre-releasing, and it'll be like the blind leading the blind. How much fun would that be? Could you imagine it? Be like, don't touch that button. What do you mean don't touch that button? It would be so much fun. We should do it one day, no, seriously. Mr. Grey Gamer UK, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, guys. If you're from that Murphy stream, we are doing the pre-release as well of the BAE, not the BAE, the RJ from our friends over at Just Flight. We multi-stream over on Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to jump over to whatever platform you want to watch us on. That'd be very much appreciated. We need to share the mic and audio, your face with my voice. Well, that's what I had before, Murph. We had your face up with my voice. It was so hilarious. Everybody said, oh, Shane suddenly looks better. I tend to agree. Like, I had this, instantly had this beautiful accent. Like, it was amazing. And I had hair. Oh, there was so many pros to it all. Loved it. Oh, come on, sim. This sim, I'm ready to move on. I actually am ready to move on. I am ready to move on and put up with all the bugs and the quirks of the new sim. All right, let's see if we can get this thing up and running. All right, we're gonna try again. We're gonna get rid of this dude here. We're gonna load in the flight. Rugby's all right, Shane. I'm off to sleep. Thanks to the stream. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Most welcome. Let's do one of these. We'll import these guys. Let's get some ground power. I won't start doing the fuel or anything. Yes, let's just align the IRSs first. Mr. Planet Neutral said, good morning. It looks like I'm here on the Conti raid by the Busy Sheep. Oh, we're having all sorts of raids. We have Conti raid, we've got Murph raiding. Clive just dropped in a dono. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate that. Thank you, Clive. That is very, very much appreciated. He's having flight sim problems
My
himself.
computer is very slow today. Kid must be doing their homework before school tomorrow.
No, I think it's all the A380s flying around the world all of a sudden. Clive, thank you very much, mate. This is for you. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate that. We're going to pin you up at the top there. I think it's all the A380s. They're like the Terminators of the flight sim world. Let's replace that pin and message up there, guys. It drops me emotes in there for Clive. Thank you very much for the dono. Let's turn bat 1, bat 2. A gallery can go on. Moving down here, emergency lights can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. Ice is detected can go on. Moving up top, a nav can go on. No smoking sign can go on. Cabin emergency lights can go on as well. Let's turn all the avionics on. Very, very, very cool. All right, moving over to these little squiggy wagglers over here. Actually, I'm going to turn on these guys first. But you know what? You know what? Helps if I actually connect the ground power. I've got to put power on the bloody thing. I need to give it some juice. You firing up? Where is she? What's going on? What did I have it, but I didn't switch it over? What am I doing? I had it there, but I didn't actually switch it on. There we go. There we go. That makes a massive difference. There we go. Look at that. Things actually light up when you do them properly. Fancy that. All right, let's go over to this guy here because I haven't actually set the camera up for it. And we're going to flick this onto a line, this onto a line. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to press in the FMC position. It will know where we are because it seems to know all the airports we're at. And then we are meant to do a thing. Ask Two-Tone Murphy, he can teach you. I said it would be the blind leading the blind. I stick by that. All right, we'll pop that in there. Let's go to the routings here and let's put some stuff in here. Lima, Sierra Zulu Hotel. Gonna pop this guy in here. Then the destination is going to be EDDM. No, look at this. Hopefully this is going to work. If not, she's broken again. And AFS. That's got it clear. This is our second flight, which is taking forever. And runway 28 is what we're going to be departing on. So we're going to pop all of that in there. Didn't pick up 28 as the runway. It's not picking it up in the database. That's interesting. Oh, it's because I did 25. Oh, no wonder. There you go. 28. Cool. Now, in theory, these should just flick over like they've done all the other times. No, it's not working. It's broken. Shane, I see you and Two-Tone maybe click what a dual streamer might between both of you. Your message to Discord should give you a laugh. Okay, I will, Big Al. Thank you, mate. Yeah, this thing's not working. It's not putting anything in there. Runway 28 selected and the Diggy one. So we've just been following it the same way that we've done with all the other ones. Now it's just deciding not to work. Pringle says ausflightsimmer doesn't know what he's missing out on. You mean that the Airbus You mean the Airbus? I've broken it again. Like, it just doesn't want to work.
Cold and dark selected.
Oh, man. They take several minutes to align. Yeah, but it should be like the other one I left it like way, like heaps long. Heaps long, Mr. Peter T. I could leave it longer. But when I've been messing around with it, they actually haven't taken that long, to be honest. Alright, let me help you. Let me help you. Alright, let's just turn it on now while I'm messing around with a bunch of other stuff. Let's do that, hey? Alright, let's do this again. And I'll do it really slow. We'll give it some time to align. Let's see. It could be me. Could be me. We've read all those. You mean that wasn't slow? Alrighty then. Let's go back to here. Hang on. Index. And indent. We're just going to leave it on here for a bit. Got some coffee with the coffee maker to pass time. I got some coffee here. I'll just drink it. We'll just give some aligning time. See what happens. Oh, the lights are flashing, which means they've been aligned. Cool. All right, so we will. That's all done. That's already in there anyway. So I didn't really need to do a thing. So when we kick these over, we should have all the bits and pieces. Why can't I move? I'm stuck. See, I didn't let it go that long to be. Man, this is all weird. See how it's got the flight plan still in it? That's really, really weird. Even when I did cold and dark. Got all that in there. It's a bit dreamy. Does it have our arrival in there? No, it doesn't have the arrival in there though. Interesting. At least we're going to get going though. We're going to do. I'm just going to put this in now. We're doing the Benton 1 Alpha, and then we're going to be doing this guy down here. There we go. We're going to pop that in there. Cool. Start refueling, which we got it done instantly. And G6 is going to do its boarding thing. And then I'm just going to check that flight plan and see what's going on. There we go. All right, that's working. See, that time there, I didn't really do anything differently than what I did before. And I thought that was pretty quick. But mind you, though, I did switch it over before when the lights weren't flashing like I was meant to. So maybe it was that. Probably me. All right, I'm going to close this door here. There we go. We're going to lock the guy. Mr. Ryan Fox, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're boarding, so we've got to wait for people to pop on here, and then we'll do the weights and all that sort of stuff like that. But we can put some in. So let's go to this guy here. Pushback tag. Yep, cool. So we're going to be flying at, what did SimBrief give us? Let's have a look here. 20,000 feet, so we're going to pop that in there. Cruise winds 354.09, 354/0. Oh, you missed the slash. 354.09. And let's grab the ISA. If I had my SoFly connected properly, I wouldn't need to go into a different screen, which is 09. 09. Cool. That's all in there. Fuel's gonna be 4.3. Reserves. I'm just gonna punch 2 in there, and then we're just gonna wait for people to board before we can get the proper CFG, and then we'll be good to go. Gonna join shortly. No worries, Ryan Fox. It's really, really cool to see that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 coming along, is bringing people back to the sim. So we're actually going to start our APU while we're waiting. But if you're still here from Conti's stream and Murphy's stream, thanks guys, appreciate it. Thanks very much for helping out, or hanging out I should say. But this plane's a lot of fun to fly. So if anybody was thinking about picking up the BAE 146 and they thought, oh, it's a bit too much, this might be more your liking, because it is a little bit more automated and then their previous other planes or other aircraft, such as the BAE 146. So you might find that this one might be a bit more to your liking. All right, APU Gen can go on, APU Air Packs can go on. And then we're going to turn off this guy because we don't need him. And then we're going to get rid of... Alright, wait for the last couple of bags to go on. How is the VNAV working? VNAV works pretty good. It's just the BAE 46, but with a better autopilot and the EFIS. A little bit different than that. Like this, Mr. One Chat, this has been built from scratch. There, so it's a whole new aircraft from Just Flight. It's not just like they've used the BAE 146 body. They've done all new modeling and everything. It's an all new cabin, new cockpit, new sounds as well. So they got new engine sounds and stuff like that. But if you're talking about the, and also she flies differently too. She's got a bit more guts in it. Spurley65, thank you very much for the follow. So the VNAV is working fine, and also because you could use the VS properly too. So people didn't like flying the BAE 146 because obviously they couldn't do the sends and stuff. You can do that now. Six Toes, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Stairs are closing up. All right, you guys can help me. I don't know which runway, well, where the runway direction is, so I'm just going to push back and put the nose to the right and then follow someone. That will be the easiest way to do something here. Ready for pushback. Let's clearance requested. Cool. Do this guy here. There we go. I can do that. I'm gonna grab that. So 29.9. There we go. Execute that, and we're good here. Oh, happy days. It wants me to close? Oh. Just hit the chocks button. So is Swiss 0000000000001 plane livery? It must be. ATC told me to use runway 14. Oh, we're using runway 8, but I don't know how to get there. That's alright. I'll bring charts up. Or 28, sorry. My mistake, 28. Oh no, it's doing this thing again. It's doing this thing. So Brett, if you're watching, that's got nothing to do with the GSX handling. GSX just breaks it. Like, look. I love GSX so much. It provides such entertainment. You gotta wear out the I love the fact that it has the Honeywell NCP and the engine instruments from the Mad Dog. It was so interesting how the cockpit was put together of the 146. The aircraft is waiting for someone. Oh, so funny. GSX, go to hell. You broke the plane, GSX. When you open and close the door before it won't lock? Yeah. It's like Mrs. Ausflightsimmer. She needs to slam the door even louder. Alright, let's restart. Get rid of him, and that should stop it. Or maybe not. Yeah. See, that's all GSX doing that. Now it says it's closed. Are we closed? Now my stairs won't close. Now my stairs won't close. Hey!
INIBUILDS official has gifted
INIBUILDS.
20 subs
Welcome
to viewers.
To the stream. Now I can't bloody close this. We're never going to get to LOWI the way that we're going. Hello INIBUILDS, welcome to the stream. We flew out of Innsbruck before. Great scenery, by the way. Enjoyed it. We're aiming to get back there as well. Thank you very much. INIBUILDS dropped in and gifted 20 subs to the Twitch community. Let me read them out. They went to XColumn97 FS Suto Exo P3 Ron, Wadsworth Basham Nor 0507, Mr. Jetbear McCaddy, Sketty McCaddy, Bobbin Weaver, I think it should say, M6 Milk, Mr. YC57595, might be a bot, I don't know. Howie, it's Mr. Tiger, Magic Turtle, NEGRA, Planes Neutral, and 64 has all been gifted a sub by the team over at INIBUILDS. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support. You did that the other day as well. Thank you very much. Troublesome Holly Doolies in there. And obviously, if you watched from the start of the stream, we flew out of the new scenery. I must admit though, as soon as the scenery come out, I did uninstall the Orbex one and dropped in the INIBUILDS one, and it looks grand. So, all right, let's see if we can actually. Is this door's gonna close? I think the plane's balked after. See, now I can't get this to close. Oh, plane's neutral. I would have stuffed up everybody's name then. My apologies, but guys, yeah, INIBUILDS. INIBUILDS, INIBUILDS. I think it's INIBUILDS. I can't close the door now. All right, let me put the chocks on again, so then I can try to do it this way. All right, I'm gonna have to get some hydraulics into the plane. This should allow me to put the stairs up. There we go. Hands Gaming says the ground refused to let you go. No, the stairs are actually driven by hydraulics. They have enough hydraulics in pressure to do it like one time around, but because GSX did what it wanted to do before, it sort of killed us. So just be happy it's a door on, Shane. Yeah, we've got doors on. All right, let's do a shift P on this one. We're not going to worry about GSX. We're just going to do a shift P back. And again, big thank you to INIBUILDS, aka INIBUILDS, for that one as well. GSX got it mine its own. It provides so much content though. All right, let's go up here. Let's turn on all these guys here. There we go. Put that to start. Let's start an engine. Cool. Got the RPM rising. And we're going to stop shift P. And we're going to put the brakes on, and then we're going to add some fuel. There we go. First one. Yeah, first one's alive. Finally. Assume we're going over this way. Clive's over there. Clive will be on the right runway. Yeah, cool. Alright, we'll go that way. What did you do to get the displays to turn on to Mr. Six Toes? The EFS button down here, my friend. I forgot all about it. This little guy here. Little rat bag it was. Little rat bag. Alright, engine number 3. You need to get one of those on to clear that two-tone. I've had some arguments on the stream. Well, I watched I actually watched, so I say INIBUILDS. I say INIBUILDS because I said that for a long time, but it was clarified as INIBUILDS actually on one of the development live streams, a couple of development live streams ago when they were on. They I can't remember which gentleman was it though, but they clarified it, and Jorg clarified it. So since then I've been pronouncing it as, you should see all the comments in the weekly YouTube videos that I do over the years of everybody seeing it's not this, it's this. See, Murph, it's INIBUILDS or INIBUILDS. I can't. Well, you're spelling it the same, so I don't know how you want me to say it. They need to go off that. Like, we're calling them INIBUILDS long since it's settled. That is true. That is true. Hey, it's good. It's good. It's good publicity for them, though, isn't it? All right, starting engine. Oh, hang on. That's engine number 1. Yeah. Engine 1 didn't start. What am I doing? Helps if I actually start the engine. We'll see if she actually lights up. Yeah, she's gonna light up. Alright, we've got last one to light up, which will be engine number 2. Then we'll finish the after the startup checklist, then we'll be good to go. Come on, girl. Pressurization is checked and done. Last one, let's go. What says thank you very much, INIBUILDS, for the gifted sub. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say a big thank you. I'm very much looking forward to flying into Innsbruck in the new sim. I think it's going to be, it's like one of those airports where it's sort of got nice picturesque sort of, you know, awesome approaches. Sorry, I didn't do my main panel here. I forgot when I had everything going before. All right, so we're going to start off runway, we're going up to 6,000. So pop that in there. What was it? Runway, was it? What was it? What was it? 28. Mr. Andy64, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I'm still getting used to the speed. So with the AX Air, this guy here, so if you checked out, I did a review video of this guy here before. With the AX Air, you can actually speed the knobs by pushing down on it. So sometimes different aircraft behave a little bit differently in different ways. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's muck around with that later. Flaps going down, and let's get the brakes and let's get out of here. got a sass now you're in Melbourne, Brett. You've got the Melbourne sass on. Actually, a bit sassy tonight. You got to go and try to fly the A320. That's a little box. It's a little mighty box. So Planets Neutral, if you want to check it out, it's the My app or iApp, depending which way you want to say it, from AXAir. I did a review on it. It's absolutely awesome. So go and check it out. If you want to check out the YouTube channel, I did a review on it this week. I've had it for a couple of months. I really, really like it. It's one of my favorite things I picked up from 2024. It's really, really cool. And it's not too expensive. And the cool thing is, if you are an Xbox fan, it works on Xbox as well. And the guys told me at AXAir said they'll have no problems working with 2024. But it's a mighty little box. I really like it. Need to go and check down. What's this one down here doing? Green heat cell off. I must have hit something. I don't have any gens on either. Oh my god! I didn't even finish what we were doing. I got way carried away here. That's cool. Leave all those on. I didn't even do my after checks. Holy cow. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I didn't do any of that. Oh no. I didn't do any of my checks. There we go. They're already on anyway. That's cool. That's cool. Let me just do this quickly. Sorry, everybody. My mistake. I didn't turn that off at all. There we go. Oh my god. Did I do even taxi lights? No. I just got carried away. Check. That would have been to follow a checklist. I know. See, now there's nothing on. Notice there's nothing on the annunciator panel where before it was like lit up like Christmas tree. That makes so much more sense now. All right, let's get going. Planet Neutral, thank you very much for subscribing over to the channel. Appreciate it. I take it he's going to watch the vid, but yeah, it's a good little box. What's Cliving? Are you in the CRJ, Clive? Nice. We got Mr. Macca's taking off there. Gotta love the weather today. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Mr. Steve Rings is here. Mr. One Chance lining up. Nice. He's in the CRJ. Definitely needs a definitely needs an update, but still works. Oh, look at that from Impulse Air. It's got the cockatoo on there. Look at that. What a livery. That. Nice above the clouds? Yeah, it will be nice above the clouds. Is that another A380 in front? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know where they're coming from because I don't have the bloody thing installed. And there's a 330 in the background, I think. Oh no, it's a DC6. I don't know what's going on with my model matching. I don't know where these A330, A380A frames come in. Just spawned in casually. Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from because I actually don't have it installed. So whether or not it's picking up my Just Flight traffic, I don't know. But I'm gonna look into that and figure out what's going on. It might be dropping my frames down. Well, I don't actually have it installed, so I don't know what's going on here. yeah, it could be picking that up, or maybe because I've just got the application. I don't know. Like, because I have the normal fly-by-wire A320 installed. I don't know. I don't know. It's got me baffled why that's in there. Richo says definitely. What's definitely, my friend? Alright, let's get rid of this music for a second. Imping on FPS, yeah. I was just saying that my FPS is really down, and the thing is, I never installed it because of everybody saying with multiplayer and stuff with the frame rate. So I don't know how they got in my sim because I've literally have not installed it. I don't know. It's got me bonkers, but I'll have a look later, find out. All right, APU, AP engineer can go on, APU can go off. Packs on, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna switch this guy off because we already got the packs on. That's on. All right, we are good to nearly go here. Sorry, guys. I don't have my flows down yet. But we will towards the end of the week. What's that one? Oh, all right, happy days. Let's get out on the runway. When the flyby A380 came out, VATSIM, every plane at the airport was been an A380. Yeah. Maybe for those who do not have it installed. Honestly, I don't know how it's there. It's driving me bonkers. All right, let's turn the sound up. Because it's just because we do our multiplayer sessions, that's why I didn't install it. Oh, look at that. We've got an Avro. Got the Vulcan. Nice. 747 in the background. Clive's taken off on that runway. How good is this? Probably should have turned some lights on here. LAX was nuts, I imagine. Before you have the A320, it might be. Do you have FSLT? No, I don't. I don't, Big L. I've got the Just Flight one installed, but I wonder if it's now picking that up. That people actually use an A380, it's actually putting them in there. But I don't use it for model matching, though. That's the thing. Anyways.
Check thrust. Airspeed alive.
Cabin is
Tiger.
cleared for departure.
Alright, let's get
Thrust
out of
set.
here.
80 knots. Go. Rotate.
I like how he says goo.
Positive climb. Gear up selected.
We're going up. Ooh, nice stutter there. All right, let's get some speed. Nice ice reporting. Maybe. Oh man, I went way too quick on the wind there. See how I did it with the way too quick on the wind. I should have put it into VS before. Instead of going nuts here. Oh. All right, we're going to leave that on to that. It'll do its thing. And then we're going to want, I think we're going up to 20k, so we're going to go straight up to 20k. Get the speed winding up to 230. A bit late, cabin pressure for the departure cabin crew is back on, just suffering the consequences. It's automatic pressurization in this aircraft, so that's one other thing you don't have to worry about. It's all automatic. You just need to monitor it. Going over it. So you set pressurization, which I can do with the B key, and then it's all automatic. So it's different than what the BAE is. There we go. All right, we're all good. Planes flying. And we're off. How good's this livery? Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for giving us a pre-release. Very kind of them to do that. Like I said, this is going to be out between the 7th and the 14th. And seatbelt signs can go off. And if you picked up the BAE 146, you'll get a 20% discount, and there will be a bundle for the both. I love the sunshine above the clouds. Absolutely. Cool. So we're basically doing an overhead departure. Oh, look at the Vulcan. How cool is that? Get rid of that. All right, we're going to wind it up to 260 for the indicated airspeed. I think I'm going to need another coffee after that. So now we've departed frames for days. Man, I've got to find out how those A380s got into my PC. That's like really interesting. Really interesting. I've got a funny feeling. I think it's probably something to do with the Just Flight product. Now people are actually in A380s. They're popping up maybe. Well, what do we got on the outside panel here? Brake fans are on. Oops. They should be on auto. There we go. There we go. That's all done. 3 hours in. It must be copy time. I grabbed one before when I was waiting for the sim to reload, but you know, you can always do another one. It is 10 to 10, and I've got to get up early because the Grand Prix on in the middle of the night for me, so I'll be getting up early to watch it. So. For some reason you can't see me. Because we used the cloaking feature, Hados. Does the VNAV button work? Yes. So we are flying the magenta line. Oh, you mean VNAV, sorry, LNAV. So, okay, so just to give you an understanding with VNAV, right? So what it will do is, it's not going to directly fly VNAV, but it's very, very, very manageable. So, we will climb up to our cruise altitude, and then it will give us on the FMS, sorry, on the EFIS here. Let's see if I can put all this out. And you can see there's a top of descent in there. So it will let you know when you get the top descent, and then you've got the descent or the attitude mark here, right? So basically, when you get to top of descent, it will tell you what altitude you need to be at for the next waypoint, and then you can just VS it. So it's semi-auto. So you don't need to use a calculator, a top of descent calculator, or anything like that. It's all very, very, very manageable, just as you're doing like a manual descent in a Boeing. Yeah. So I think someone asked me the VNAV before, and I just said yes, thinking that was LNAV when someone was asking me. But yeah, but because it's got the arc in there, like I said, if anybody was interested in getting the BAE 46 and they thought it was probably a bit too much to manage for them, like I love the BAE 146, it's fantastic. But this is a bit more automated. Also, the engines have got more power too, so she'll get to A and B a lot quicker. So you might enjoy this one a bit more. Winky says the BAE 146 is also manageable with the Unis 1 VNAV calculator though. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. With the update they did on it. Yeah. I think to some people, that's exactly why I'm looking forward to the RJ. The 146 is a lot of attention. Yeah. I was just mentioning before, like the overhead panel, like some people that scares the crap out of people. Don't worry about it, because when you just learn the flows, it's like any other plane. You don't need to really worry about what each button does. Like, it's nice to know it all, but you just sort of smash them in different hits. So, but Just Flight make great videos anyway. But yeah, some people like doing a bit of automatic flying, so this would be a much better option for them. All right, so we got to top of descent, or top of climb, I should say. So we're gonna move over to the MCT, and then we're gonna manage our speed. We're actually gonna change this over to, we're at 0.56, so we're gonna get our speed up, and we're gonna push it up to 0.7. Wherefore, before you used to have to control the speed through the bits and pieces here. You don't have to worry about it now. You can just punch your speed in, and it's actually going to manage it for you. Where the BAE, you didn't have to, you couldn't do that before. Well, you sort of could, but it was a bit more to it than that. We've got top of descent in like 80 nautical miles. All right, guys, I'm going to be and great manuals for Just Flight. Yeah, it's about 161 or maybe more than that pages for the BAE 146. Actually, I can't get the 0.7 at this altitude. Sorry, guys. That's why it's beeping at me. I'm going to overspeed it. Oh, you little poo. I'm going to overspeed. Just going to drop it here. There we go. It looks like 0.62 is what we can get at this altitude. All right, guys. I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee. I'll be back in a sec. And a quick... What's the Baron doing now? I don't know what they're in. There we go. He's in the Typhoon. Slave Fire. I don't have the Typhoon, unfortunately. A bit lacking when it comes to some of the military jets. Oh, wait, Mark 0.87. No, did I say 8.7? I didn't think I said 8.7. All right, I'll be back soon, guys, so we can get a top of descent underway. All right, back soon. We are back. I'm looking for Hados to see if I can see him. Yeah, I can see you, Hados. We've got heaps of people flying around. Oh, there we go. We've still got 40 nautical miles. How quick was that? How quick was that? Actually, we could punch this up to 0.63. Get a little bit more happening here. The new Concorde is in the making. Who's making the Concorde? Isn't it DCS Designs updating their Concorde that's been broken for forever long? This has some quality improvements and less busy on VATSIM. You mean this? Yeah, this probably is. It's a pre-release, so there's got to be some bugs. Man, it is hot in the sim room. I got the window open in shorts and t-shirt. I don't have the aircon on today, and it is literally 29 degrees in here. Freaking hot. I mean, compared to the BAE 146. Ah. It's friggin'... She's hot. 80... Let's go just under 90 Fahrenheit. It might be 30 degrees in here. She's hot. Go to sleep, so I decided to join back. No worries, Mr. Captain Rugby. Mr. One Chat says it's hot here in Canberra tonight as well. 17 degrees. So guys, if you are new to the stream, we multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, just similar to Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, but whether it's all the opposite. We generally have more following over on YouTube than what we do on Twitch, because we've only been in Twitch land since March. So actually, I'll drop some links in here so you can check them out. 18 inside. We're gotten back into where the weather where we get the storms in. So it's been really, really muggy. Minus 1.46 toes. Where are you? All right, I got 20 nautical miles. So we're gonna slow down to 50. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start slowing the old girl down. Hey Mark, what's going on in Pennsylvania, USA? It's minus 1.6. Like, is winter fully hit in the US already? Like, I know it's November, but is winter like fully hit on? 7 degrees here in Melbourne. Oh, gee. See, that's why I moved from Melbourne, my friend. Oh wait, I forgot to close the fridge door. Very funny. There's 28 Fahrenheit in Michigan. What? So it's in the minuses. It's 28 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's like minus 8 in degrees Celsius. It's still full. Shh, that's cold, man. That's cold. I feel sorry for you guys. I took off after you, and I'm about to land. I took off for an eating. Where did you take off from? Well, what are you flying, Hados? I see you over there. Alright, so we're going to go above 5,000. So the good news is we can actually start this early. I'm going to go to VS. I'm going to drop it down to 800 on the vert speed. So we've got to be, or meant to be at above 10. So we're going to do 10 for the next one. And when we get to BETOS, so BETOS is just up here. So because I've started it early, I'm just going to wait for BETOS to come in and see where the arc arm is and then just follow suit. So I've really had a bad heat tolerance, so it's held for me at 33 degrees this Wednesday. Well, it may not be that hot, but it's very humid. Where are you, One Champ? You're in the 320. This thing's slower than a 320 though. A lot slower. Hey, what's going on? Tell me about it. Our summer hit so early. Worst hay fever season I've had in like 30 years. It's calmed down now. The pollen's sort of gone away now, but it's been crazy. Right, there's BETOS, so we want to get the arc matching that. I'm gonna keep pumping it down. Do we see it? See the arcs coming in? There we go. So 1600 at 260 is what we're going to descend in. So we've got the arc pretty much right on it. So we're going to do a descent of 1700 on the vert speed. So that's how you manage your descent with this guy here. So it is manual, but it's all easy to do. Hey, Richard Brewer, what's going on over on the YouTubes? Is it an A380? Sir, A380 is not for me. We're in the pre-release for the RJ BAE 146 over at Just Flight. It will be out between the 7th and the 14th. Can confirm the hay fever was very bad. Can't stop sneezing. Yeah, I'm all good now, but holy cow, it was bad. And we flew out of the new INIBUILDS LOWI or Innsbruck. We flew over to Zurich. Now we're flying to or where are we flying to now? Somewhere. And then we're flying back in. I'm actually going to do a turnaround in this and fly back to LOWI. So I'll be interested to see how this does the turnaround. This is pre-release, so there is probably a couple of quirks, a couple of bugs in it. Good choice, yeah. If you are familiar with my channel, I do love the classics. Munich, thank you very much, Richo. I love the classics. Hey, Maya, what's going on? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we're going to be at 10,000 before it. And then it's going to be interesting because it's going to fly a hard... It's going to do a hard left, so it'll be interesting to see how it behaves. My name is Simon. Simon, you'll have to, if you come to the channel, you just have to remind me a few times. It takes me a while to get to know new people's names. Accord says, do you know how soon when Just Flight will said it be out? Accord, it will be out between the 7th and the 14th of November. That's what they've told me to say at the moment. So there'll be, if you have the BAE 146, there'll be a 20% discount if you purchase it from the Just Flight store. And if you haven't got the BAE 146 and you want to buy, they're going to do a bundle. Where we are landing in Munich. Dream on, Hados. Dream on. So what's the 3rd of November today? It's going to be the 4th tomorrow. So the 7th is Thursday. So it's either going to be... So it could be this weekend or mid next week. But Just Flight will let me know. And we're going to be flying this a bunch. You're in virtual Germany? Yes. So I'll keep you guys updated. But if you want to see more BAE 146, I'm used to saying the BAE. If you want to see more of the RJ flights, feel free. Our next one will be on Wednesday. Right, Foxes, do you have any cheese heads on here, aka Green Bay fans? I have no idea what you mean. Mr. Egg, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you, sir. What's going on? Did Hanger do an update to the Decathlon or something? Did I miss something there? Because the Decathlon released like a little while ago. We streamed it. Runway lights can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. NFL American. Yeah, I got that part, but other than that, I have no idea. You're like a professional pilot? I don't fly professionally, but I fly for fun. That's what I do for fun. You panicked for a second there. You thought your window was yelling at you. What do you mean by that? All right, there's 10,000. So we're coming up to, let's zoom in a little bit more here. Oh shit, I haven't even done any of the ILS preparations here. Hang on, what am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button. All right, let's zoom in here. Just bear with me, guys, because I'm gonna have to do some changes here. Keep going down to 5. Right, so we're going to shallow that one out. Give me a second. I've got to go and get some destination airport stuff because I haven't done any of that. But we've got time because we're basically going to go down and do a 180. All right, so 109.3. And punch that over there. Course is going to be 80. I'll just do it on here. I'll come back to the chat in a second, guys. We'll just transcribe all this on the MCP. No, other way, please. And we're going to be getting the ILS at 2,700, and we're going to grab that at 557 Foxtrot. All right, cool. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Oh, and we've got a freeze. Airport's just loading in. There we go. All right, what did I miss? Over on YouTube says, is the Flyby 3 even on Xbox? No, I highly doubt it. It won't be on Xbox. Once we get to Oscar Tango Tango, it will do basically a 180 here. Mr. Icelandic Warrior, catch you later, legend. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have an awesome week, my friend. Take care. Thank you very much for always popping into the streams, mate. No worries, Nazi. Catch you later, mate. Man, she's getting hotter in here. We're up to 30 now. Holy cow. So I'm not sure if I mentioned before, the airport's over here, but we're just going to do 180 and turn around. I am going to try to do a turnaround in this just to experiment with it because I haven't done one. Mr. Alpha, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Captain Max 22, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch land. Welcome. So we're getting close to Oscar. So we're going to sit at 5k here for a bit, for a fair while actually. Who's quacking? Thank you, Captain. Then we'll probably get into the slowness of an airport. FSLT traffic injector already has an A380 because when one was flying, we didn't see it. Yeah. So Samuel, I don't have FSLT, but what I do is I do have the Just Flight one, so it's probably popped that in there. I was watching it on a YouTube stream with the Avro. Sorry, with the Avro on your birthday. How did you get the screens to work in the? No, it wasn't a bug. It wasn't a bug. Keith, thank you very much for the follow. So when I flew it the night before, Mr. Captain Max, I just much naturally just turned. There's an EFA switch here. It was as easy as that. I worked out after 2 hours, that's what I missed. The clouds are quite low for your approach. Nice. We like it when it's like that. Thank you very much for the... Oh, we've got another one. Another Keith. Thank you very much for another Keith. How much will it be? I can't remember what the price is. Hang on. I'll see if I can find an email. Yeah. It's easy as that. But I've still had a few little bugs with let's see if I can find an email from our friends at They did tell me the price. I've forgotten though. If I can find it. Can't find it. I could find it later. I just don't want to do it right now. It was like 69. I can't remember. 59.99 euros or something like that. Holy cow. The thing where it didn't scare the poop out of me, Pringle, is one, my headset's turned down a little bit, and two, I was watching the screen, so I knew it was coming. See you, Peter. Catch you later, mate. So it's done the turn. But Pringle, thank you very much for the 100 biddies and the bang. We like the bangs. He says, I follow you on YouTube, but not on this, so on the right. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Tried to... Looking down. It took forever to come through. Well, at least you know for next time. Hang on, I'm trying to find that email for the pricing. I'm glad you didn't when I was looking down, because I probably would have dropped my bloody iPad. I would have got really shitty. Imagine that. I drop my iPad, break the screen. Man, got too many emails. Hang on, which email am I in? I'm probably in the wrong email. I can't find it. Oh, found it. All right, it will be. Price is £52.49 for 64.95 euros and 69.99 USD. Owners of the 146 will qualify for a 20% discount. There will also be a 146 professional and an RJ professional bundle available. Price will amount to the same. I don't know what that means, but yeah. There you go. There's the pricing. All right, so we're going to do our turn in a second here. And then we need to get down to block 5,000. Cool. So at Biggin we need to be at, Biggin we need to be at 8,000. At 5,000 still, okay. All right, we're all good. Does Shane have a water-cooled CPU? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do, Six Toes. I have a closed link water cooler. I've had it on my last 2 PCs. Amazing. Amazing. I would, in the environment where I live, I wouldn't use anything else because it just gets too hot. And I've never had any issues with water-cooled closed link fans. I always thought when I got my first one I was going to have issues with leakage or anything. Nah, never been a problem. Don't, because they're closed loop, you don't have to fill them up. They just go forever. So yeah. All right, so ILS is in play here. And we're going to get rid of the Las Vegas music. I'm going to start slowing the plane down. I'm going to turn up the sound super loud for you guys. Hopefully that's not too loud. Just let me know if that's not too loud. It might not be loud enough. One be quite once it's actually that has a port to refill when you start to get low levels after a few years. Yeah, I've never had any low issues with it. Maybe I need to check it. But I usually build a new PC every 4 to 5 years. And they always last that length of time. Right, so we're getting that arc back in to get down to where we need to go. And we're going to turn approach on. And we've captured the localizer, all good to go. 3 fans, water cooler on my CPU, and idles at 24, and it's silent when I'm idles at 24 degrees Celsius, and it's silent when in the sim. It's amazing. There we go. Yeah, I think my is a 3 fan water cooler. Even though it caught the glide slope, it's still running off the vert. Interesting. Evil says closers can refuel generate. What usually goes Closed loop can't be refilled generally. What usually goes in at the pump? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think they could. I could be wrong though. Obviously, non-closed loop can be, but I don't know. I've got the concentrations on at the moment. You reached the 50-hour, Captain Rugby. Congratulations, my friend. Come on, grab that localizer, please. I don't really need it now because I'm pretty much here. They said it grabbed it, but then it lost it. Because it wouldn't not go off the VS anyways. We're a little bit low. Pixel, yeah, it does. Yeah, Pixel said the auto throw looks like it makes, yeah. It's interesting, Pixel, because when you've been flying the BAE 146 for so long, it's a bit weird having a full auto throttle in there. Right, flaps 33. Stabilizes a little bit more. Still feels like the same aircraft, I'm guessing it from the looks of it. No, she flies differently. Like, it's got similarities in there, but it does feel like a different plane.
500.
So far I have the Corsair pumps fail. See, I've run the Corsair pump on this one and it hasn't failed. My previous pump, I can't remember what it was though.
Light slope.
Alright, speed brakes on.
100.
She really should be doing it over the numbers, but I just find it too hard to do.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Yeah.
10.
Ooh, that was a heavy bounce towards the
Ground
end.
idle. Spoilers, yellow and green. Brake pressure checked.
There we go. Welcome to Munich, everybody. We're going to do a turnaround here over
60 knots.
to back into LOWI because I want to fly the approach in there. Yeah, flying the BAE 146 a bunch of times, you sort of you'll have no problem landing this. This one's probably a little bit, I feel like a little bit more towy though. Alrighty, landing lights can go down to taxi lights, runway lights can go off. APU gen still on, so we're going to turn on the APU gen and the strobes. I think it's off. Alright, well, let's get back up and running, and we'll find a spot somewhere. Where are we going to find a spot? I don't know Munich very, very well. So we'll see if she can handle a turnaround. Because it's only a short flight to Innsbruck from here. Alright, let's close those brakes. It's Mr. Finicky Frog! Hello, mates. Ooh. Oh, those bridges are out of whack. Holy cow, how's this gonna work? Oh no! What happened to Alpha Mike? That's... Oh, now they've come back. Hang on. I quickly got to gun it. Why they're not going nuts? Are you right there, Mr. Alpha Mike? I gotta quickly gun it. What happened there? I am. I've got to get going before it pops up again. Imagine if it sprung us up while we're on there, like bunny hop us in the air. I don't know. Something's gonna go pear-shaped here. Nah, we're alright. We're all good. We're all good. We are all good. Thank God for that. Oh, looks like Mr. Mike took one for the team. He took one for the team. Bridge troll, yeah. Looks like he took one for the team. We're not going to take one of the outside stands. We're just going to... Oh, we're going to take an outside stand here. Okay, taxi lights can go off. That was the funniest Microsoft Flight Simulator glitch ever. I have no idea what happened. As like a drawbridge at a castle. You shall not pass! Mr. One Chat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, see, mate. The other opposite. Catch you later, buddy. He's like, bus. You shall not pass. I need buoyancy here, please. Like a Mario Brothers episode. For the plane, people that get up before the plane stop. Yeah, that's funny. They take their seatbelts off and then they sort of pretend to like half sit. And Like half the time they've got checked baggage anyway, so it makes no difference. All right, that's going to be done there. Let's see if we can get to do a turnaround. So I'm just going to put the APU on there. Oh, I didn't have all my engine air on. That's weird. Cool. APU gen is on. Sweet. I had a similar issue with Frank, but Fozzie was watching me suffer. Oh man, it's hot in here. It is so hot. So hot. All right, I'm just gonna leave it in this state here. I'm not gonna worry about packs or anything like that. And we're gonna see if we can do a turnaround. So let me get SimBrief up and running here. I think I have a bug in the computer. Navs are not working properly, even in the TBM black square. Might be time, Clive, to move to a new sim, I think. Alright, I'm just going to update the bot. Anybody wants to grab the flight plan, you're welcome to. The radio is still playing in the background too. Gotta go until next time. No worries, Six Toes. Cheers. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to just doing a whole new sim. So the cabin on this one's all different too. So it's got different seats and everything in the cabin on this one compared to the BAE 46. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to close our door here. Lock it. Want to lock. I don't want to lock. Man, what's going on? The door don't want to lock. Because then I'll get a door locking. Oh, there you go. It's locked. Can that just do it from there? Like it changes it, unlock? Oh, it does too. I've been pressing it. So, because you can actually do it from here. Why is it not working? I was doing it every other time. So, looking for 2024? Yeah. We don't have too far to wait. Whatever version it's going to turn out to be. No, I've broken the lock. There we go. Man, I'm just like, I feel like I'm in a sauna. Holy cow. See, it's like 31. It's getting hotter in here. Oh God, it's so hot. EDDM to LOWI. Okay, so it's picked that up. And then if we need to do the... Oh, it hasn't picked up anything. Am I going to have to manually do this? Isn't it going to do a turnaround for me? EDDM. Does that have a working VNav? We spoke about that before. The VNav button doesn't like physically work, but it gives you all the information on here, and it has an auto throttle. I don't know how to clear it. Wonder if I go. Holy cow! Allison, what?
Allison _ Johnson has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Hey, Ali, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're just checking out the pre-release of the Just Flight BAE 146, but I'm trying to do a turnaround on it, but I don't think I can at this point in time because I can't delete the flight plan. But I hope you're doing well, guys. If you don't know who Ali is, finger slipped. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'll put some links in here for Ali. Are you streaming today, Ali? You might be going live soon, yeah? Make sure you go and check out Allison and go and hit a follow or a subscribe if you're in the client donate stream yesterday. That's right, it's Sunday. It's like 20 to 11 Sunday night here. My weekend's a bit sort of weird because obviously it was my birthday this weekend, so I'm sort of like my days are a little bit mixed up. Yeah. I don't think I can do a turnaround state on this thing. Or I know how. I'm gonna have to read up about it. Happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate it. I wonder if I go and just change this, because you know when I cracked the poos before? Wonder if I can delete that. No. Wonder if I can just type a new one in. Say if I do EDDM. This is just for giggles, right? Oh, I forgot. I need to read that. You need to update the Twitch goal. What? Oh, I didn't even read these out. One Keith picked up a gifted sub from Allison. Sorry, I was just caught in my own little FMS here. Mr. Dark, Phantom, Don Dark, and Alex Ma83, and also Lumbargo. If I said that, Lumbargo. 24 all got a gifted sub from Allison over on Twitchland. If you got one and if you're still here, make sure you say big thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Evil, I'll have a look at that. Thank you, mate. Oh, we're in a hype train as well. Holy cow. Going back to my problem here. Wonder if it's just gonna. Oh. There you go. Good one, Oz. Little pat in the back. I love it when things you just like, is this gonna work? Ah, it's gonna work. You just fluke it. Absolutely fluke it. Alright. Let's see if this is actually gonna work though. Lima Oscar. Dad, I dug a hole. Looks like it's gonna work. There we go. I dug a hole. Evil, what are you doing?
Evil _Asar _gaming has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Evil, thank you very much. To Wes as well. Normally, actually, sorry, Evil, I didn't get the hint. I did not get the hint. I don't even know what the sub goal is. I did not even get the hint. I have no idea what's going on. But Evil, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Let's not get personal. What do you mean, Richo? Oh, AFS. I have no idea. I'm getting delirious with the heat here. Can't believe how hot it is. Alright, that's going to go into there. Sub goal is 10. You're at 27. Oh. Okay. I guess that's a good problem to have. Manage goals. There we go. As requested, Mr. Evil. There we go. Cool. Mr. Evil, thank you for the sub over to Wes. Oh, there you go. Wes is there. All right, let's get me back to here. All right, so we're going to be departing on 08, right? Cool. All right, let's activate the bejeebers out of this one. All right, let's go to departures and arrivals. We're going to depart on... I haven't even planned this up yet, have I? Or did I? No. All right, 8 runway. All right, let's do this, shall we? Guys, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. Thank you, Allison, and thank you, Evil. All right, so we're going to go runway 08 right, and we are going to use... And there's so many SIDs for this place. Will be for years just to get down to T. Holy cow. I'm still going. 6 Bravo E. All right, we got this one here. Holy cow, that's a lot. So we're going to put that one in there. Let me work out a arrival. I'll quickly do an arrival. Oh, we can do VNAV this time. We can do a VNAV? I mean, we can do a VNAV. Let's go RNAV on final. Is the... I'm lost. The airport. There is there. Yeah, cool. Happy days. All right, I missed that. Who was that? Mr. MC Break. Thank you very much for follow. Thank you. I appreciate that, Allison. All right, let's go up to departures, arrivals, which I did. We're going to use the routing system here. So it's got the turbine in there. Oh, come on. That's done that twice for me now. Alright, I'm actually going to change things up here. I'm going to go to departures. We're going to change this up here. We're actually going to go... Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that yet anyway. Alright, let's go back to routing. I'll fix that up later. So we're going to go to Turbo 2. We've done that one there. Then we're going to use the Yankee. Yankee 107. And we're going to fly to RTT. And then we should actually be in the arrival. So if we go to departures and arrivals, which I'm changing anyway, we're going to do the RNAV into Zulu 08. RNAV Zulu 08. And we're going to use the RBT1. All right, let's see if we can find this one. This guy here. Cool. Not going to use any of those transitions. All right, let's see if the legs are right. Make sure it's not going to be a mess, which there is. We'll just hope that's going to be right. Cool. All right. I'm not going to worry about putting people on or anything like that. We're just going to add the fuel and stuff ourselves. Trucks are on. Can I refuel? Or not? Oh, that's interesting. It won't let me go and put the fuel in. That's interesting. I would love them to release on XP. I have Microsoft Flight Sim at the moment in Game Pass, but rather have it on XP. Yeah, this is the RJ Professional, yeah. Good morning. Hey, Steve Bolters, what's going on from New York? Going to hop in my Honda Jet and fly this last leg with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the RJ Professional. This is the pre-release. So I'm trying to do a turnaround on it for the first time. Like, I could have hit the turnaround state, but I don't really want to hit the state. Now I don't have enough fuel. Like, we could have enough fuel. I'm just gonna have to add it this way. I need 4.3 for this one. I'll have to read it how to do that properly. All right, we're good to go anyway. Oh, in a second we will be. Initializing, cool. Cruise altitude's going to be 17,000 feet. 3.5. I put 4.5 and 1. I'm just going to put 1 in there. That's going to be weird for all of that, so I don't know what that's going to mean. That's sort of all out of whack when it comes to the zero fuel weight and also the center of gravity too. Anyways, also, how are you? Living the flight sim dream, Allison, as usual. No complaints over here. Very much looking forward for a new sim. And the IS is at 0, and very, very cool that this is out, that I get to mess around with it, which is super cool. I love these classic planes, so doing well, can't complain. I should give you another military escort, the Typhoon. Cheers, appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, thank you very much. All right, we're good to go. I just got to find where we've got to take off on the map. And yeah, that's a bit of a clanky turnaround, actually. Hey, right, all right, it's the same runway that we actually landed on. That's fine. All right, cool. Our chocks are on. Chocks are off. Cool. All right, let's just do a shift P on this one, yeah? Are you going to shift P me? No, it's broken. She's broken. It does not want to do a turnaround. Alright, that's fine. We can play that game as well, you know. We can play that game. You barely want the max 8? You mean like the iFly? The only plane I buy for Microsoft flights outside of the 2 I own is the Phoenix A320 and the PMG 73. Other than that, I already own them. Only the plane that I want to buy is the Max 8 from iFly. It's amazing. It's great. I'm not really into glass cockpits, but it's an amazing plane. Flight sim hard to turn port. How do you mean, Evil? Like, this is all just grayed out. I can't get it to do its thing. What have I done here? I can't even get these engines to relight. Yeah, Fozzie didn't believe me. He thought it was going to not be any good. I can't get it to light. Interesting. Now I've lost everything. No pushback, so turn to get out. Yeah, I will. That's why I'm trying to light up the engines, but they won't actually light up. It's like it does not want to do this turnaround at all. That's what I was doing, Evil. I was just starting the engines up, but they actually won't light. I can't get them to light.
Turnaround mode selected.
We might have to do a state. Yeah, but the thing now, nothing's working. It. All right. Looks like you have to. Wonder if it's going to do a shift P now. No. All right. Let's see if she'll light up now. All right, engine's gonna light this time. There we go. We got ignition. So yeah, there's no way around it. I have to hit the turnaround button. Like I know with the other BAE 146, I can do turnarounds in it. But yeah, this one not so much just shit. But now we've got a problem. This is not going to work, ladies and gentlemen. I think we might be finishing the stream here. So now I've done the turnaround phase. I can't turn any of the chocks off. Like this thing's all broken. She's broken. Well, it is pre-release, so there's going to be a few bugs in it, or I could be doing some things wrong. Holy poly, I get the max, but not before 2024. But the max is awesome. The max is awesome. So hopefully they can work it out. I think I'm going to have to end the stream here, guys, because this is... If I have to, like, jump back out and go back in, it's going to be too long. Oh, great. So the doors closed this time, but the chocks won't work. Well, I can't get rid of the chocks, but I can start the engines, but I can't close the doors. and that's because I hit the turnaround state. All right, let's do ready for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff selected.
Right, doors are closed. So this should start up the engines for me. This is getting better by the second. Well, you know, it's a pre-release. There's going to be different things, and not to say that it's anything wrong with the plane. It could be me. It could be me. It closes it's one of those days. Oh, Big Jacko. Trust you to come in. Hey, Dan Random, what's going on? It's the whole EFB here is just like, oh, hang on. Now I don't have this. The engines aren't starting. I did ready for takeoff. This thing's dead. Oh. There's no power to the plane or anything. Oh no, I just turned that off. Oh. Go to bed, have some rest. I've got to try one thing. Let me try one thing. If that doesn't work, we're done. But I've got to restart the APU. So we're going to fire up the APU to see if it starts. Right, APU is going to start up. We're going to try and do a thing here. But I'm a bit worried over here. Brain has gremlins. Yeah, it's got a little bit. It could be me though. I don't know. But it doesn't behave with the turnaround states like it does with the BAE 146. Man, you had as bad as me. Oh, once I started, I just won't give in. I know. I'm stubborn that way. And sometimes Big L, it's a very good trait to have. But sometimes it's the complete opposite. You got to know when to quit. All right. APU's coming on board. We've got some APU gen here. I don't know which buttons are being clicked out or not. So hang on. Let me do some flows here. Kelly's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. Those are all on. Those are all on. Those are all on. Those are all on. We've got low pressure. That's good. That's good. Everything's on, but just the engines aren't on. All right. Let's just see. Nah. APU air on. Nah. I can't even start an engine now. I did control E it pretty much, Dave. See, that's controller E-ing it. Now she's totally cactus. Oh, well, they'll need to do something about this. They'll need to do something about that. It's broken. It's in like the departure mode. And it doesn't know what it's doing. So I'll send this to Just Flight, see if they can figure out. Oh, well. Sorry, guys. If you're loading in to come and fly with us or you're going to fly to LOWI, we'll have to do that in another stream. We did take off from there. I do want to do one thing, though. I just want to have a quick look at it with you lot. So this is the new INIBUILDS Innsbruck. So we'll go and have a quick look. It's a bit confused. Yeah, that makes both of us. So we're going to have a quick look, and around then we'll call it a day. We tried. We tried lots of things. But sometimes lots of things is not enough, Jacko. We tried. Alright, while we're doing that, we're going to find someone to get ready to raid a little bit after. IHB's there. A few things going on we can have a look at. Right, come on, Sim. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streamers and giving us a copy of the RJ to mess around with. I'm sure we'll get some updates through the week. A big thank you to our friends over at FS Mods for supporting the stream. They're like our biggest supporters, FS Mods. Absolute legends over there. Couldn't say a better thing. If you don't know, FS Mods is me. But we'll put a little cheeky little thing in here. Yo. And also to INIBUILDS, which kind of dropped in a bunch of community subs for us, for our community over on Twitch. So thank you to them. All right, let's have a look at LOWI because we couldn't actually get there, or we took off from there, but we couldn't land in there because this thing went berserk. But I do want to check it out. So now we're going to have to come back and we'll have to do this flight in the next stream. Number 1 mods, yeah. Have you checked it out, Dave? Has 2020 begun to run slow for all? I'm having very, really slow loading times. Yeah. Maybe they've turned the wick down on the Hey, Symphony, what's going on, Shane? And all just dropping in out to say hi and do a like. No worries, Darren. What's going on? I'm still awake at the same time I saw you last. Have you actually been to bed and got up? Going to put an order through this week. Ooh, it'll be interesting to see what you pick up. I bet the TBM one's coming out tomorrow or the next day. No, will work. Oh, Steve, because it's getting late now. It's now, we're 4 hours, 28 minutes in, and it's 11 o'clock at night. So it's getting past my bedtime. It was only going to be a short flight anyway. Just woke up 7:07. Huh. You must have went to bed late last night, or your stream went late. But it feels like not so long ago, eh? Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, my sim seems to be like slower. Thank you, Richo. Feels like it? Yeah. Hey, Sim Fanatic, Darren, I've got A380s in my sim, and I haven't even installed it. How does that happen? Ross Jackson says lunchtime here. Off to the supermarket for coffee in a bit. No worries. Haven't been in the sim for ages. I miss it. Ah, Dave. Well, if you do an order even FS mods, Dave, make sure you send like a message to let me know it's you. Mr. AP, I'm gonna call it a quits in a second. Just because that took too long to do the turnaround. Like, the time it took us to do the turnaround, I should have already been landing. Spectre is alive! Welcome back, Mr. Bubba Braun. Welcome back. Hey, Mr. Bubba Braun, why are you updating Spectre? Did you fix the matrix when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Did you fix the matrix? All right, this is new INIBUILDS Innsbruck. Let's have a bit of a quick look. Yes, the matrix is nominal. Maybe on your computer. All right, so straight away from the Orbex one, is obviously different textures. Different textures than the Orbex one. Okay, just trying to see what's actually modeled and what's not modeled. Oh, they've done the car park and stuff. Actually, I wonder how this looks like in the snow. I can't wait to start walking around our airports and checking them out. Oh, they've got like, Innsbruck's got like a thing up there. Oh, yes. He's sitting there drinking his latte in the lounge. Of course he's got a smile on. I'd be smiling too. I'd be smiling too. This guy's turtleneck's a bit too... Everyone's smiling. Oh man, everyone's... Imagine sitting there. That'd be beautiful. Play God and make snow. Oh, I can do that quickly before we finish. Obviously in the lounge. I'll have... oh no, that's the... all you can eat. I'll be honest, this is the only time I'll look at it inside of an airport. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, there's more to it here. Oh, this is the domestic terminal in here. Yeah, okay, click the bags. It's actually a lot more detailed than the Orbex one, that's for sure. Seems pretty smooth too. Price wasn't too expensive for an airport this size either from INIBUILDS. I've got a bunch of their airports now. Generally, I find with INIBUILDS airport is they get optimized even better after they've released, but this one's pretty good. Yeah. Love this airport, of course, who doesn't? Yeah, well, I deleted the Orbex one and got this. And I'm glad I did, actually. But yeah, I'm looking... Oh, is that a Fokker down there? Oh, no, it's not. I got all excited. I'm just zooming around super quick. But imagine how this is. It will have 3D trees and stuff in there when they get them going. Yeah, I like it. Oh, we've got a bit of a problem here. There is a glitch there. Hello. I'm down here. Alrighty. Moving along. Got some static aircraft there over on the GA side of things. That's why I swapped to INIBUILDS from Orbex. It's much more detailed slave, right? Yeah. I actually haven't, I'll be honest, I haven't bought an Orbex scenery for quite some time. The model inside of the hangars? No. It's cool. Even doing circuits around here in VR would be nice. Brickwork. Yeah, it's good. I think it was only like, it was less than 30 bucks or something Australian, I think it was. It's the first airport that I bought for a while, but I really wanted to just have this, and I'm hoping they're going to do a free upgrade to 2024. Obviously, the two windsocks thing's still a problem. But yeah, no, it's a good one. 3D trees, it's going to be insane. Oh, here comes Kanga. There we go. Kanga, everyone's watching. Oh, that's nice, but that seems super fast. Boss man, what's going on? It's Marcus Sim, everyone's coming back in. But yeah. And then the grass, like how good is the grass gonna be? It's gonna be cool. All right, guys, I definitely will have to click. What do you mean click what? What did I say? Yeah. Oh, snow. You want to see snow? Oh, there's a basketball court over here. Soccer field, I should say. Soccer field. Oh, it's overgrown. Look at that. It's got grass on the soccer field. There we go. Keeper kicks to Oz. Old mate kicks to Oz. Oz is going for goal. Goal! I'm tired. Bossman says, I was streaming that flight from Sydney to JHB and about halfway through my Twitch account disconnected. So I tried to reconnect and the stupid two-factor authentication login failed and sent me a code to my phone. I've tried everything to log in and sent Twitch a report and still nothing. I hate double security nonsense. Anyway, I recreated a new page without two-factor logging. Well, just stay tight, Bossman, because I assume it's Bossman Gaming. They might fix it for you in time, like in the next day or two. I'm tired. All right, let's look at some. Wasn't I even on real weather? Surely I was on live weather. Oh no, it's just defaulting to that. Let's find some snow. Man, I got so many presets, it's too many. There you go. That's like full snow. Ross is doing the full. There we go. With the snow textures. There's no way I'd be flying a 72 in this. There we go. I kind of like it a little bit more when it's not snowing, to be honest. But yeah. Alright guys, I'm going to get out of here. We're going to go and raid someone over Twitch because I'm going to go to Betty Bites because I've got to get up early. And as you guys can see, I need as much... Oh, here comes Mr. Safe right there. Alright, we're going to watch. Are you guys not too far away? I see everyone was flying at the A3 lasted about a day or so, then everyone's back to the usual plane. I never flew it. Boss man. I haven't flown it. Evil, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you guys. All right, let's find someone to raid. Who's raiding? Who's raiding? I don't know what I'm talking about. Tony looks like Tony's finishing. Is Tony got another go on him or not? There's not many people sort of streaming this time of day. Actually, it says otherwise. Oh, Simfest! The guys over at Simfest, we're definitely got to give them a raid. That's like guaranteed. Alright guys, let's go and raid the guys over at Simfest who are doing World Flight. I'm not sure who's flying the planes at the moment, but we're definitely going over there. So please go over there, do a bit of a raid, and over on YouTube as well, drop some. Let's go and do a raid to our guys over there. They're raising money for charity and flying around the world at the same time. So let's go into Simfest UK. And guys, we'll be back. Clive, thank you very much. I'll get the computer fixed for the next time. No worries, Clive. Take care, everybody. I love you lots. Thanks very much for hanging out with me. I enjoyed the flights. And just remember, the things like the RJ, they're still a work in progress, so there's going to be bugs, and that's part of the fun of it, I guess. So take care. Have a great week, guys. See you later. Let's go and raid Simfest.